Right, so we're going to start today, because I've gone up a few levels, again, as is the style. Every week, I get a little bit stronger. Because I now have 90 strength. I've nearly got 90 attack as well. I've got 90 health. 97 mining and smithing. That's made a bit of a jump. What else did I level up? Oh yeah, invention is now level 80. I think I've gone up more than 20 levels total since last time. Maybe close to 30, actually. I need to be on that side of the river, I think. Right? Or was it through the hole over here? Where was the battlefield? Because I need to find where the trolls live. And I can't remember where it was from the time I did this quest. Because I know if I come back there with 90 strength... I don't think it's in here. Where even is this? This is... It's just full of Chaos Dwarfs. Let me just go ahead a room just to check. Hi, Mum. No, okay. It will not let me. I'm going to try the other cave. There's a lot of caves around here. Bit hectic in there. If I crossed the river, I think there was another cave down here. It might have been this one? I hope. Yeah, my combat level is now 124. I think it was 122 last. This is the cave. And it should be this side door. Is it really a door or is it just a hole? I mean, a door is just something you build over a hole, right? Lift big rock. I'm very strong now. I am so strong. You now have your very own big rock. I'm so strong I can take it with me. A big rock. So now I can perform a rock lifting emote whenever I want. Show everyone how strong I am. That's it. That's all I came back here for. Cool. Cool. Great. Great. Bring me back to a bank real quick, would you? Thank you, Johanna, for the massive watch streak. Let me put my big rock away. How much does it weigh? I'm currently carrying 65 kilos. That's quite a bit. I'll put it in cosmetics.
Val, take a break.
My big rock.
Some water.
It seems to weigh 32 kilos, this big rock. Honestly, I would have expected more. Hydrate. You need 90 strength to lift 32 kilos. Thank you for the hydrate. Hang on a sec. You are well off there, bird. It's £70. I just Googled it. Not Googled it. I need to stop saying Google. I put it in a search engine. And now I need to stand up, even though I've been put in a hot tub also. Give me a sec. Right. I gotta get used to this starting every stream, don't I? Oh, big stretch. What search engine do I use? Currently, DuckDuckGo, unless that one falls to shit as well. But it seems to have options to hide AI bollocks, so that's nice. Doesn't catch all of it, though. But it's better than Google. Right, okay, we need to figure out where we're starting and what we need. Heroes Welcome is the quest we're starting with. I will need some clay, a mithril bar, combat equipment, and food. Strong combat required. Recommended, even. Right. Got that for prayer. I do need to regen my prayer. Could take these just to get a little buff and to clear out my inventory a little bit. Soft clay and a mithril bar. How much clay do I have? 677? Yeah, I'm good. We're going to have to go to a furnace to get mithril out. So let me just get all this bainite I've been mining and throw that in as well. Let me just teleport to Lumbee. I'll use the furnace there to put away the stuff I've been mining outside stream and take out a mithril bar, then we'll get to starting the quest. Doom! No, I didn't mean to talk to you. There we go. How much mithril have I got? 84. I need 1. I'm going to grab some more food as well, just in case. Right. And let's head to the Fremenic province. Right, where are we starting? It's probably somewhere in Relica, right? Talk to Alfric the Planner and Freya Loon in Relica. If I can find them. Ah, by the docks. There they are.
Money!
Oh!
Warbird CEO of Freedom just
Thank
tipped
you, Bird.
£5. I don't have a witty pun or anything, I just wanted to see Hyper Bikini while we're in a hot tub.
Right, okay, the hyper bikini mode. Well, you paid for it, so that's what you're gonna get. There. I hope you're happy. I mean, clearly you are, you do this often. Alright, let's start the quest. No, the Moon Clan cannot be allowed to hold a magical display inside the city. Why not? V will be expecting one. We can't just ignore the contribution he made to our culture. If you want to have a magical display, put it outside the city. We're not going to ignore our ways because you won't back down. I won't back down? What about you? If I demanded all Fremenics to go weaponless and unarmored, how would you feel? Excuse me? A stubborn Moon Clan. Magic is not acceptable here. Could I just... Ignorant Fremenic. Stop being so pig-headed. Hey, will you two stop yelling at each other for 5 seconds? Balder! I forgot my name was frickin' Balder. Iganga. Oh yeah, they don't know me by that name. The people of the Moon Clan. Will one of you please explain what's going on? Preferably without resorting to insults again. You like my melty cheese cloak? I did this by completing over 60 waves of non-stop combat with no checkpoints with a final boss that can one-shot you. It's called the Fire Cape. I know it resembles cheese. And it was, I'd say it was an ordeal, but it's like the 3rd time I've done it, so I'm pretty confident with it these days. You're right. We need to remain professional here. This is a momentous occasion that we cannot ruin because of old grudges. Indeed. Balder, we're planning to celebrate the return of V. You do know who V is, I assume? Of course, lie. I do know of V. I'm tempted to say no, just to get some backstory for everyone in chat, though. I'm surprised you were not told when you were with us. V was a Fremenic who discovered the Stone of Jess. He touched it and became imbued with great power. In addition to acting as a great hero to our people, he discovered the means to create runestones and passed this secret to us.
Humph.
Part of the reason the Moon Clan and Fremenniks have been separated for so long was because the Fremennik later disagreed with this and tore down his rune altars. He's recently visited members of both the Moon Clan and the Fremenniks in dreams. He's apparently returning from a far-off plane to aid and defend us now that Guthix has fallen, and the gods are waging war on each other.
That's right.
Our people's greatest hero is returning, and we need to welcome him appropriately. So, V is a god now? I thought he was a mortal hero. Well, he became of godlike power when he touched the stone, and from our visions has acquired even more. From what little we know about such things, it's likely he used his power to slay at least one evil god to truly ascend.
But regardless, we don't think of or worship him as a god.
To us, he is and always will be a great hero.
He may have great power, but he tempers it with a mortal outlook.
In any case, he's returning and we need to welcome him back.
But as you might have noticed, we're at a bit of an impasse. We're trying, but we really can't come to an agreement.
Exactly. If we don't resolve this soon, then V's arrival will be ruined, and it may reopen the rift between our groups.
Of course, I think both Fremennik and Moon Clan would accept your advice, Balder. If you don't mind arbitrating, that is.
I have no objections to Iganga's judgment in this matter. Will you help us? Yeah. Wonderful. Thank you, Iganga.
Could you at least call her Balder and not that Outerlander name?
Can we not even agree on that, Alfric? Before we get sidetracked by another argument, can you tell me what you need me to do? We need you to help us decide a few of the details regarding the celebration to welcome V.
Well, since V was born a Fremennik, it makes sense for us to use Fremennik legends as a guide to complete the preparations.
But he was also the patron of the Moon Clan. You can't just ignore that. Okay, I see where the issue's coming from. So what do you want me to do exactly?
We need to find the answer to several questions so we can make the celebration perfect. Some relate to planning, while others will help us to write a speech.
What ballad should be played on V's arrival? What flowers should be used to decorate the stage? Should magic be used in the ceremony?
What sort of feast did V have before he left? How should V be welcomed? When and why did V leave the world? If you speak to people around Relica, they should have the answers for you. I would suggest you start with those members of the council who voted for you. Even if they don't know something, they may be able to direct you to someone who does.
We both agree to go with what you decide, Iganga. Thanks. I'll be back when I have the answers you need. Oof, okay. That's quite a lot of things to find out. Start in the Longhouse and the marketplace. Does this count as the marketplace? Welcome to the clothes shop. Ah, can I ask you about V? Oh, you want to know about V? I know a little about him from my father's old stories. It is one of those bittersweet stories, specifically about why he left. When Guthix laid down his edicts and forced the other gods to flee, V left without being told to, after saying goodbye. You see, he respected Guthix and what he was trying to do. The world was better off before the other gods arrived. So he chose to leave us rather than force the issue. Until Guthix died, I'm sure he never thought of even testing the edicts. Unlike the other gods, he's never wanted to conquer or crusade, but just to fight for what's right. 1 of 7 pieces of information.
What was that dark presence I felt? Oh, sorry about that.
Hello, Pia.
Greetings to you, Sister Balder. What brings you to see me again?
Can I ask you about V?
I have foreseen the return of V in dreams. I assume this is why you're asking?
That's right. Can you help?
I certainly can. I assume you've been asked to help because the differences between us and the Moon Clan are causing problems.
I'm sure you don't need to be a seer to have worked that out.
Well, the biggest difference in opinion is over magic. V did teach people how to make runes and build some of the altars that we later destroyed. However, he was, in the beginning, interested only in simple magics to aid our people. As a seafaring and nomadic race, the first spells he taught were to do with air and water. I'm sure he would prefer a simple display over these older magics and something the Moon Clan have developed since then. Don't tell anyone I said that. I disagree with the use of magic, but denying the Moon Clan a part in the ceremony would be unfair. Okay, that's 2. Swenson was the guy who voted for me. I remember a stupid maze. We have to spell his name out with the directions on a compass to get out. Greetings to you, Sister Balder. How fare you today? Can you tell me about V? Certainly. I do know one story about him you might find useful. Once, V and his companion Nut were fighting daggermouths in a flooded cavern. V prevailed, obviously, but when he turned, he found Nut had been killed defending his back against another wave of the foul creatures. He constructed a cairn for his friend, who had sacrificed so much for him, caused Winter's Eye's plants to flower around it. Ever since then, the people have considered Winter's Eye to be a favourite flower of V's. Okay. This is coming along, then. We need to discover 4 more things about V. Beatrice. Sigmund, you have a name. You have a name, you might have information. Not like none of these nameless plebs. Hello there. Greetings again, Sister Balder. What can I do for you this day? Tell me about V. I can tell you what I know about V, which is that he stayed with us for ages. He defended us during the opening parts of the God Wars, to such a degree that the other gods stopped trying to attack us. Make no mistake, they were far more powerful and had more followers. V's presence made every Fremennik fight like a warrior of legend. I know that he remained with us until shortly after the Third Age and the creation of the Edicts. I believe he managed to parley with Guthix to stay long enough to say goodbye. Everyone seems to imagine the Edicts as some huge explosion of force, which is only partially correct. It's said it was more like a series of bands. The major antagonists were thrown out first, and minor gods were ejected as they were found, ran for the hills, or opted to leave. If they were respectful, they got to say goodbye. Because V had not tried to take over the world like the others, he got his chance to leave us properly. Okay. No parts. These 2 are to do with another quest, so probably not them. You're named. But you're not one of the counselors, I don't think. You have your answers, now go away. Yeah, I didn't think so. Who else were counselors? One of these guys, the Reveler, I think he was. Chieftain's probably going to know something too. Like clearing out a server. You want to know about V? There are plenty of stories. People can tell you about him. As for me, I just like to think about the core of these stories. How V became our greatest hero. You see, he has never been a god to us. I think of him as a great and powerful hero, which is what he always wanted to be. I take it you're involved in these celebrations for his return. That's right. And my advice is to treat him like a hero, and not a god. Unless he has changed beyond all recognition, he will want to be welcomed as one of our people returning home, not some stranger demanding worship. Okay. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Bard, was he?
Val,
oh, he was one of
time
the
to have
voters.
some water.
Oh, drink. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to pour a glass rather than drink from the small bottle. I do have a glass right here for such an occasion. There we go. Poured a glass. Just put that to the side. Right, good to go. Can I ask you about V? Ah, V. I've heard he's coming back. Can't wait for the party. Yeah, that reminds me of a legend I heard about him. Would you like to hear it, Balder? Sure. When V left, everyone was pretty unhappy. His people were going to give him a big send-off, make speeches and the like. Then V came in, said he didn't want a sad send-off.
Apparently he'd heard of some monkey goddess having a joy-filled celebration even though she was leaving. Decided to do something like that. So instead, the Fremennik had a huge victory feast. And V said it was dedicated to all the good deeds and heroism he'd get up to while away from home. Can't wait to find out what he's been up to since he went away.
God, I must have walked right past the bard.
Hello again to you, Boulder. Those bards should stick together, what? I know a little about V's early life, as it was passed down in songs and sagas. Shortly after V gained power from touching the fist of Guthix, he returned to us with a warning. A giant basilisk had been seen sunning itself on the shore. It was heading towards our encampment.
Hello, Sam. 50 gold. Damn. Sold.
Given our nomadic nature at the time, many people wanted to pack up and flee. Doing so would mean we could not return here for fear of the monster. V rejected this idea. He rallied the bravest men and women, who equipped themselves with shields made from polished steel to deflect the monster's gaze. Although many brave souls died in the struggle, V was able to strike the death blow and slay the creature. Its brood were then herded into caves nearby. This allowed us to return to this coastline unafraid, and also was his first act of true heroism. It's actually a ballad about the fight. Do you think V would like to hear it played again?
Right, I think I have all the information about V that I need. I should go back and help Alfric and Freya, who were over here. Dodge roll. Oh my gosh, Sam. No, bad. Bad. I actually don't even like beans. Cheese cape. It's a fire cape! Fire! Look, see? Fire cape. It's not cheese. If you keep calling that, Greb's gonna try to eat it.
Greetings, Zaganga.
Let me help with the planning. Ooh. Ooh. Ballad of the Black Dragon. No music. V hates it. Giant basilisk, giant jelly, giant pyre fiend. Probably giant basilisk. What flowers? So it was winter's... None. V has hay fever. Should magic be used? V is allergic to spells. No, magic doesn't exist. What? Magic isn't real, you idiot. I say with level 85 magic. Simple magic. What sort of feast did he have? He had a victory feast. How should he be welcomed? As a returning hero. When did he leave? End of the Third Age, wasn't it? He never left. He's always been here. Why did he leave? Out of respect for Guthix. He lost a bet. That sounds about right.
Thank you, Iganga. We can begin now.
Do you need me to go and gather any of these things, or set them up?
Don't worry. You can relax now, Boulder. We'll take over from here.
Yes, you can just relax and enjoy the feast.
Welcome to you all. You join us on this momentous day, the return of V.
Is that Karshai's here? Oh. I was not expecting lyrics.
V, hero to both our peoples, has decided to return to us in these troubling times.
Although his deep respect for Guthix caused him to leave us at the end of the Third Age, he will stand with us again.
Guthix is dead, and his edicts have faded. The other gods rampage across the land.
But will we fall into despair? No, that is not our way.
We need not fear, for in this darkness V has come to defend us.
Oh! Hi, V. Damn, you're big. Examine V. He has arrived. My people, my friends and comrades, I have returned. Yay. It does my heart good to see you all again after so long. It's glorious to see MoonClan and Fremennik side by side once more. Even far removed from my home, I wept to see you turn upon yourselves. Now you are, if not united, at least no longer weakened by old grudges. And I see that the one who helped to heal this rift is here. Iganga, Balder, you are known to me, and I would speak with you further in time. Oh, cool. How do I react? Wave, kneel, curtsy, cheer, or do nothing? I'll wave. Hello! I see you, Iganga. I expect all of you to make her welcome here, on this day of days. The gods have returned to lead their peoples. Fremennik and MoonClan, now your champion has arrived. Think he cute? What, because I waved? Soon we shall return to the old united ways. Each of you will become a hero of legend in the struggles ahead. Tomorrow we can worry about the battles to come. Today, we will feast! Come, eat and drink, my friends. Traveling home has left me in need of a meal. Allow me to provide a little more food for this table before I take my share. Ew, what? Ah! Why is it quivering? V, what the hell? Yeah, I have created more roast oxen for your enjoyment. Is it alive? I think it blinked at me. Ugh. What happened? Examine cube of meat. It's jiggling. What? Oh, this is... I must go. Hooray for V. I'll return to Relica in a few days once I'm feeling less... Once I have... Iganga, I'd like to speak to you of important matters relating to your good works among my people. Now, Frick, you know of the old trading post from the ancient days? I do? Why do you ask? When Iganga's finished feasting, please bring her to me there. Please. Though I must depart for now, know that I am close by once again. Feast, sing, be merry. Once I've recovered my strength, I'll return refreshed and we will begin. What do we do with all the jiggly meat? V has returned! Let us all celebrate. Someone clear away his gift, then we can begin. Let's, let us drink to all the victories he will bring us now he has returned. Yes, let's do that. Probably not quite according to plan there. Oh, whoa, what am I doing here? Why am I in a chicken farm? I guess I must have enjoyed myself more than usual. I should head back to Alfric. Did I just get absolutely smashed and just wake up the next morning in a chicken farm? Oh my gosh. Hi, Squid Punk. Feeling a little better, Balder? You certainly showed us all how to feast last night. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, actually. How did you get everything here cleaned away so nicely? Oh, the MoonClan helped with that. They know how to get their hands dirty, at least. Speaking of the feast, what do you think happened to V? Not sure. Maybe he was tired? Could that be how oxen look on other worlds? Do you know something? You are the World Guardian, after all. That doesn't mean I know everything. I'm sure you'll know more after we go to the island.
Where is this island, anyway? Now, it isn't too far off the coast. It was an old trading post and neutral ground used when our people were more nomadic. It hasn't been used in ages, however. I'm not sure why V has chosen to go there. I'm sure we'll find out soon. So, are you ready to go now? Yeah, sure. Okay. Do I recognize this island? Oh, it's just off the coast of Lunar Isle. Okay. Cave leads deeper into the island. Who'd have thought? Oh, there you are. What's your examine text now? The mighty god hero of the Fremenican Moon Clan. Ah, Balder. You've arrived. How was the feast? My pardon. Would you like me to call you by your Outerlander name? No, you can call me Balder. Very well. I appreciate your deference to our customs. What should I call you? Just V. I've been known by so many names, but I always liked my childhood nickname. You and the Moon Clan may think you know my old name, but I keep that a secret. Now I'm simply V. Why have you asked me here? I believe that something terrible has happened upon my return. Since I set foot upon this world, I have felt lessened. Is this to do with what happened at the feast? Please don't mention that. I'm mortified to have been embarrassed in front of my people. No matter how I focus, my power slips away from me. Worse, a strange duplication occurs as this happens. What do you mean? You've not seen it? I took to patrolling the island and noticed the trees, rocks, and other things were becoming similar in appearance. Rock formations appeared next to each other. Caves that opened unto themselves sprung up overnight. It's a disturbing trend. It's almost like my presence mirrors the land. I cannot explain it. What could be causing this? I thought it could be Tarshak, a dragonkin that has chased me across time and space to try and end my life. What? But this is too subtle, too humiliating. He would have just launched himself at me with a blade, not weakened me thus. Is there anything you can do about it? I believe so. With your help, Iganga, if you search the island and you can find places where my power has pooled, then you can help me drain it back into myself and undo the damage my condition has caused. Why can't you do it yourself? My power leaks from me like blood from a wound. I can only maintain it now by force of will. If I search for these leaks, then more will occur. If you, with your immunity to godly magics, find them for me, then I can draw my power back and close the wounds through which my power is leaking, all with no danger to yourself. If my powers diminished, I will prove an unworthy champion to my people. Please aid me in this, Iganga. What do you think caused it? Must we heap further humiliation on me by discussing my problem? I'm just trying to help. If you know what's causing the issue, you should tell me. It could be a multitude of reasons. When I am stable and rested, I would be honored if you would accompany me on a quest to find out. That'd be interesting. I thought about this. From my meditation, I believe it's one of three things. First, the oath I took to Guthix. I swore on my sword and staff, on my very life, that I would honor his edicts. Yet here I am. Given his experience with our gods, I would not put it beyond his planning to have left some sort of barbs on this plane to gouge my soul if I ever returned. But he is dead, and his edicts are null. This makes only little sense. Well, what's the second reason? A vicious beast known as a dragonkin. Though I curse its name, I know it as Tarshak. This wicked monster has chased me from plane to plane, seeking to end my life. Its powers are matched only by its rabid desire to end my life, although I know not why. But I have not seen this creature for the better part of a... sidereal? Sidereal? Give me a sec. Sidereal. Adjective. Relating to stars or constellations. Stellar. Measured or determined by means of the daily motion of stars. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's why I look them up. There's a lot of words I've not seen either. I think sidereal. I think it may have been slain or lost my scent. What about the third reason? I've been using portals for age upon age, but always to travel to the next plane. When I heard of the death of Guthix and decided to return home, I was particularly far from this world. It may simply be that using a portal to travel this far strained me so badly I've wounded myself in some unfathomable way. Whatever the cause, my power drains by drips and drabs. I must find a way to stop the leak and then rebuild myself for the trials ahead. Once you've helped me seal my power back in, we will investigate these causes in turn. Can you tell me more about yourself? What would you like to know? Ooh, okay. What are you the god of? Unlike the other gods, I do not consider myself a god of anything, most of the time. What does that mean? When Saradomin and his followers claim he broadly represents law, or Zaros' order, I do not claim to embody a concept like that. If anything, I consider myself a god of heroism, but I would never call myself the god of heroism. Why not? Because I've met about half a dozen other hero gods in my travels. You'd be surprised how many people on achieving godhood immediately use the power to become a champion or hero. So do people worship you as one of these hero gods? Some do, and that's fine. Generally, I try to embody heroism wherever I go, fighting for right and justice with blade, magic, and cunning. As a result, worshipping me tends to involve opposing evil and defending the weak. People are as likely to light incense and pray to me as just cry my name to rally the forces of good, and that suits me fine. I remember hearing at the feast from some of the Moon Clan that you were a seer. Is that not the case anymore? Indeed. I still use my talent to divine the best way to solve a situation. However, as most of these solutions involve fighting, I've put away my staff for now. For all my riddles and wisdom, I have found that a mighty sword arm tends to get the job done far quicker. So where have you been? I've wandered worlds without end for ages. It would take a lifetime to relate all the places I've seen. Although for all the worlds I've travelled, I've only stayed briefly. Why is that? I always go where a hero is needed. Or better yet, where someone to teach people how to be heroes is needed. As such, my travels blur into a long series of battles, desperate stands and teaching lessons by setting quests, and subtly helping others grow to be heroes. Rather than settle down and risk becoming a tyrant like other gods, I then move on. Although I can move on in the knowledge that justice prevailed and that the people I've helped need me no more. I've also been honoured to meet some of the greatest heroes of every age. Just wish I didn't have to fight them so often. Why do you fight with them? Aren't they on your side? Eventually. However, often I arrive where I am needed most, in battles against evil forces. And if you arrived to save a town or village from monsters and found a giant like me standing in the ruins, what would you think? Good point. Fortunately, the forces of evil always use this as a chance to attack us both. Then we can iron out the confusion and fight together. I've become quite good at improvising "let's combine our forces" speeches. So why did you return now? I worshipped Guthix as a mortal and respected him as a god. When I heard of his death, I was unmanned with grief. And through contacting my people in dreams, I learned of the Battle of Lumbridge. If there's one evil I would die to oppose, it is the tyranny of those gods that spend their followers like gamblers' coins in futile battle. My people are proud, and did not ask nor beg for me to come back, but with Guthix dead, I could not stay away. Our people need a champion, a uniter. I know you've done your best, Balder, but I cannot unite my people in a way... But I can unite my people in a way you cannot. And should my presence draw the gods to Relica, I'll use my power to take them far away. It is my wish to just protect them, and not in my nature to run. But sometimes a retreat is the only option. Alright, I'll get moving then. Until we meet again. Right, so I'm looking for things that have been duplicated, potentially.
Investigate planks. There is no divine energy in this location. This rock formation. Ooh. Oh gosh, it's just like divination. I will drain this energy boulder. Find the twin for it and channel the energy back to me. Well, there's another similar looking rock formation. There we go. Right, I'm going to sit down again. I've been stood for about half an hour-ish. Let's lower the desk again. Ugh. Okay. I'll slowly rise as the desk lowers. There you go. You have drained the energy from the location and channeled it to V. As you do so, you gain some insight into his character. Heroism. It seemed beyond me when I was born, but now it is all I am. I was born stunted and weak, but with hard work and not a little luck, now my name is known to the greatest heroes of this age. I really cannot think of being anything but a hero at this point. I can't see myself as a husband or settling down for a moment. Is this the price I must pay? Is there another tree like there? There's a tree like that over there. So let me grab this first one. There you go. I will go find the twin. Right over here. There's 2 trapdoors. Okay. I have seen worlds where the gods have been victorious. Most of them were adequate, if a little stifled. But so many of the so-called good gods terribly oppress the mortals that worship them. That's not even counting the evil gods in the worlds they ruin. The desolation of Tuska, the battlefields of Bandos, fire wastes of the Queen of Ashes, the corpse oceans of Zautek. Every time I see one of these broken worlds, I remember why it was I agreed with Guffix. Gods and their wars are something to be rejected. Right, well, the cave entrance. There's also a fishing boat here. Is there another one of those? There's one in the water, if that counts. Yep, I'll get the twin. Old dock. Okay, maybe that counts. It's sometimes lonely being right all the time. Can't people just see and accept that I am a hero and doing the right thing? How many despots have I overthrown only for their oppressed subjects to jeer and riot against me? Can't they see I've made their lives better? Touch. Right, then I'll go to the other one. And then we'll see if the last one's the boat. There's also 2 fishermen here that look identical. I wonder if... I can't do the investigate prompt on you. Don't think you've been cloning people just yet. Okay. The other gods of this world are fools or villains. I only ever had time for Guffix. Who will approach us first for alliance or conquest? Arrogant Saradomin? Hypocritical Armadil? Insane Zamorak? Why can they not see that they use their powers to hurt people, and the people should be free of such yokes and responsibilities? Each man and woman carving their own destiny with their own hands, not forced into slavery under a god. So far, I respect this V character. I also respect Zaros. They both seem to be onto some good stuff. The rest of the gods, screw them. There we go, that should be the last one. Heroism isn't about lacking fear. Fear is natural. Fear is good. Gets the blood pumping. Now, giving in to fear, that's where the harm lies. Whether it's running from a battle or just letting evil triumph. It's a lesson I've taught many people. Sometimes being a hero means doing something that makes you terribly afraid, but you know is the right thing. I can't feel any more godly energy in the area. I must have sent it all back to V. Let's go back into the cave then. Oh, you okay? V, are you okay? I fear that I am not. I feel my power slipping away faster and faster. We took care of the leaks.
Valerie needs water.
Drink, thank you. I know. I did regain a small amount. But now that my power is this low, I can feel something. Imagine a flooded room with a grate in the floor. Now that my power is this low, I can see where the grate is from the vortex it makes. It seems that my power is flowing back to the source. The first infusion of power I ever received. Is there anything we can do? I think there is one thing, Balder. You'll need to help me contact the other heroes. Hero gods and people I've helped to protect over the years. Combined, they may be able to create a plan to regain my energy. At the least, they'll be able to stop me becoming weaker. It's a desperate plan, and you'll need to travel through many planes. What the alternative means. Your death? Uh-oh. What? The Dragonkin? Dragonkin? Here? Who is that in your cage? Tarshak? Can it really be my murderous shadow? Tarshak, Calibath, Stryseth, Sakurth. What are you doing here? Are you the one doing this to V? Silence. We are here to kill this false user, not answer questions. What? Oh shit. I only just met the guy. I liked him. Hey. Tarshak, you still live? How is that possible? I live, and this power is unbelievable. Do you feel it? The curse is diminished. One less false user. The burning itch in my mind recedes by the moment. I feel it. The plan worked. With the mirror, we'll be able to drain the power of Jas from the false users. It appears that it will not prove lethal to do so. How do you feel? I feel glorious. Come, we have much to do. What? Who are you to order me? You are still our prisoner. Just because you survived the process does not change that. Miserable bestial scum. You do not hold me captive anymore. I have strength beyond your imagination and the wit to use it. I will return with you, but you will... You monsters!
You dare speak to your betters, stone toucher? I should kill you now. Leave her, Sackirth. I do not take orders from you, freak. You dare call me a freak? I said leave that insect alone! But... I said leave her! They are a petty distraction. We have the tools to drain the false uses in our hands, and you waste your time stepping on ants? You fool! Come, we have much to discuss. Do not make me force your hand again. This is far from over, but for now, you may remain uncaged. This isn't over. V will be avenged. Pretty words, nothing more. The gods cannot stop us. What are you going to do? God, they smashed his head clean in half. V, you saved me. I won't let them get away with this. Let's just start checking V's belongings in case he had any more information on Tarshak from their encounters. This is how you know it's good writing. When you've only known a character for like 20 minutes, but you still care when something happens to them. Is there anything around here to examine? Be highlighted if it was. Belongings. You find an old journal which taught them all the value of self-reliance. I then returned to Relica, where I thought to spend some time relaxing amongst my kinfolk. But no sooner had I arrived than I found myself under attack by a powerful monster that looked like a dire fusion of man and dragon. I was able to evade it for a time and even tracked it back to its lair. As the monster seemed to be able to sense my presence, I asked Jorvik the scout to investigate. He tracked the monster past the outer defences of its fortress, and saw it meeting with others. They were of such power that he found himself able to get closer simply because he was an insect to them. He wrote, as best he could, the sounds they made, for they used a barbarous and guttural language. I'll have to take some time to unravel it later. What he could gather was that the monster that followed me was one of many. He heard what could be my name, hissed with dire malice amongst the babble of the creatures. He also claimed he heard the name Guffix at least twice. What could these monsters want with the pair of us? The meeting broke down in violence, so staggering that Jorvik barely made it out with his life. I vowed to do my best to rid the world of these lizardmen, as creatures this powerful can only become a threat later. Jorvik, on recovering from his encounter, drew me a map of the monster's lair. Following this vow, however, I found myself once more called on to fight. The Saradominist forces were moving along the coastline, sending before them preachers and silver-tongued evangelists to convert the locals. Those who opposed the move found themselves facing armed fanatics ready to crush the unbelievers. Readying a disguise as a simple farmer, I infiltrated one such village so I could... Stops there. Bits of an old map fall out of the journal. Solve map fragments. Oh dear. Okay. These ones can't move, so those are already placed. So we can finish the shapes we can see. That looks like it fits. Is there any more text? No, but there are bits of something here. Okay, I've got those 4 solved. I just need to figure out where they go. Actually, that's a point. That can't go there. These have to go here. Yes. Because otherwise there's no 2x2 open spaces.
So this has to go higher up. Like there. Maybe. The edges match up. Possibly. Definitely not. That connects to that. That goes there. Okay. That looks right. It's coming together. Get the corners in. And there we go. Looks like the ancient caverns beneath the Backstorian Falls waterfall. That whirlpool, even. Now I know where to start looking to track down Tarshak. Thank you, V. Yeah. Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah, because there's like a fairy ring here. And my Slayer Master hangs out here. I know this place. I've been there. I know for a fact there's dragons in there. I should probably take some fire protection. Let's get to a bank. Oh. I have to put a little bit of food away. I'll have to change my I either change my weapon or I bring anti-fire potions. And I feel like I'd prefer to bring anti-fire potions because this is my best weapon. I should only need one full one. That'll last plenty of time. Okay. Actually, why don't I just use the fairy ring? I was going to run up to the waterfall and take the rope, but I don't have any inventory. Quickest way to a fairy ring, teleport home. Oh, there was a patch today which added new functionality to building. Advanced settings. Build mode. There's apparently now a way to move rooms. Not that I feel I need to at the moment. They're also looking at ways of improving the furniture limit by making changes to the engine or something. Which is nice. Because I've nearly run out of space. With just this. I wanted a nicer, bigger garden. Right, the ancient cavern. Can't see the upper level here, but yeah, there you go. That matches. It wants me down here. Right, because there's a symbol similar to the Stone of Jas, which the dragon can usually use. So yeah, it's pointing to that. This looks like the ancient caverns beneath the Backstorian Falls waterfall. Yep, that's where you're standing, Iganga. Excuse me. This is also where I made my fancy pickaxe. I activated this Dragonkin Forge so I could make myself a really cool pickaxe, and it seems like someone else has moved in. Ancient door, it's got the V mark on it. It's locked. There's an odd depression here lined with what looks like mithril. Could it be some kind of keyhole? Maybe if I make a mold from the space, I can try to make a replica key to get in.
No matter how hard you mash the bar into the keyhole, you're unable to generate enough pressure to piston stamp it into the shape of a key. Okay, maybe we use the clay instead. Oh, come on, I'm pretty strong. Curse my feeble limbs. I have to see if there's something nearby hot enough to melt the mithril. Oh, am I not using the clay on it? There you go. You make an impression of the key slot using the soft clay. Seems to be something strange about the mithril on this door. It's like it has an odd texture I've never seen before. I wonder if it was heated in an unusual way. Maybe I should try something exotic like lava. Or even dragon fire. Oh dear. Sadly, the mithril bar does not spontaneously melt and fill the mold you've made. Why won't this work? What good is living in a magical world when I can't just rub two items together and solve the problem? God damn it. Alright, I guess I've got to have a dragon breathe fire on me. I did have a mithril dragon fuse something for me before by attacking me. That's how I made my pickaxe. So if I want to go up these stairs, let me drink some super anti-fire first. Hello. Can I use it on you? No? I needed to breathe fire on me. Are you gonna breathe fire on me? There we go. Did that do anything? No? See, when it was fusing the key to gain access to that area, I had to use it on the dragon. Oh wait, it teleported a little. Oh, there we go. There. The intense heat of the mithril dragon's breath melts the mithril bar, pooling it in the mold to make a key. Alright, see ya. Thank you. I like how that just turned him non-hostile. Ugh. Combat roll. Wee. Right, let's head in. Use Dragon Mithril Key. You put your key into the depression and it fits, sort of. However, any imperfections seem to be a minor issue as the door unlocks. Okay, good. You can hear a snarling through the door, and plumes of foul-smelling smoke pour out as you get closer. Sounds like a creature, maybe just on the other side. Do you wish to enter? Yeah, I'm ready. What could it... It's an adamant dragon. Okay. That should be fine. I can handle it. I've probably not got my revolution bar set up optimally for fights like this, but yeah, I'm fine. Cool. As the dragon dies, you hear raised voices in the next room.
I'm not the ones giving orders here, Dactyl. Tarshak. My name is Tarshak. You will address me with respect. Why? You've done nothing since we returned but scribble in your journal and issue orders like a tyrant on his throne. And are you so curse-addled that you cannot feel the power in me? You owe me your allegiance. Enough of this, both of you. Strisef. Who do you think you are? I am the leader here. Sakarth, ever since you killed the false user, you've been just as power-mad as this abomination. Calibath, unless your loyalty too has been swayed, cage the dactyl. I will deal with you in the traditional way, Sakarth. Yes, with pleasure. You think you can cage me? You owe me your lives. You owe me all. We owe you what you have given so many of our kind. Vivisection. Nothing more. Get it?
Whoa. Yeah, this is going well, isn't it? I guess he is a lot more powerful.
What? Impossible. How are you still standing? What? You think I didn't know about your stash of protective charms? I took this from your chest while you were distracted. You dactyl are all the same. Too busy scribbling your worthless notes. Fool! There is nobody like me. Nobody! What? Are you afraid now? Come, where is your necrosite bravery? What is it? Is it the curse? Is it a disease? What are you talking about? Look at yourself, freak!
Oh god, he's evolving like a freaking tyrant. Freaking Birkin over here is going to grow an eyeball out of his shoulder.
This is nothing. Freak. Monster. Abomination. Vermin. Cowards, all of you. Phalanx, one of Dactyl's finest minds, will repair my body. We will deal with this inconvenience. And when I return, you will bow before me or suffer. Should we chase him? No. Let him crawl to some dark hole and die. Sakarth, this is over. Send the mirror back to the vault. But do it. We're all too wounded to continue this plan. We will rest and then recall it. I'm going to retire to my chambers to think. You can lick your wounds here.
Don't mind that ticking noise and that little explosion. That was just my anti-fire potion wearing off in the cutscene.
Don't disturb me or seek to take my charm. Neither of you can face me right now. Your loyalty is touching. I will see if I can contact more of our order. Whatever else happens, they must know how we dealt with that false user.
What happened to Tarshak? Did he go to see this Phalanx person? What happened to the mirror? Charm sounds like a useful item to have. If I need to deal with these monsters, I wonder if I can get it. I hope it's not a stealth section. Oh no, he's just right there.
You won't like them when they're angry.
Are you gonna... Now let me just make sure if I got the right settings on. Yeah, no, I need clear skybox, just so we have the right weather settings.
Hi. Now we have this human to deal with. I'll kill you for what you did to V. Ow! Oh, my ribs. Why can't you just die already? Still alive. Still going to make you pay. This is not a place for you. When my strength is recovered, I will crush you like the insect you are.
Well, until then, you have to answer some of my questions.
Is this some sort of joke? I owe you nothing, human, let alone answers.
You know, the sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll leave.
Vile creature. Very well, tarry a while longer so that I can destroy you at my leisure.
Why did you kill V?
He was a false user. Why would we not kill him?
Why not kill one of the other gods?
When we captured that fool Tarshak, he had been laying an ambush for him. We knew roughly where he would appear, and so chose to strike as he arrived. Besides, he was only a minor false user. If we had killed Saradomin, then his followers may have banded together against us, and such an irritation is distracting. V was nobody of importance.
His followers we can crush without thought. Oh, V was greater than you can imagine, monster.
More insults. When I recover, I will enjoy breaking you.
What happened to Tarshak?
How should I know?
This sort of thing is better discussed with the dactyl. It matters not. If he's gone to skulking to Phalanx, he will likely end up on a slab before too long. It is possible the human energy of V tainted him in some way. Maybe draining the energy from the gods into yourselves isn't a good idea?
Silence.
Once we have perfected this process, we will simply drain the energy into more dactyl and kill them before they mutate. False users will die. Lucian, Guffix, and V have fallen, and more will follow. With each death, our curse lessens. Soon we will bring our strength to bear allied. To bear allied with our... bring our strength to bear, allied with our cunning and tactical acumen. There we go. Once we have crushed the dactyl into submission, our numbers will be sufficient to shatter this world like we shatter your gods. Yo, where'd you put that funny mirror?
Back in the vault. Useless trinket.
Useless? Isn't it used to kill false users?
The mirror? Ignorant beast. No, the mirror is one of the tools used by the Elder Gods to make the world. We simply used it as it was closest. The mirror was used to create the broad brushstrokes on which creation could be laid down. When the gods needed a desert, they duplicated sand until it was full. When they needed rocks, they duplicated them and placed them where they wanted.
Powers of duplication again. Then how did you use it to kill V?
When I slew Lucian and the curse lessened enough to let me think once more, I discovered a link between ourselves and the users. We are chained to the stone. The stone is touched by false users. This is how we're able to find them, and how we can draw the energy back. But the connection is weak, individually. If the dactyl had not split away from us, we could have used our numbers to claim power back from the usurpers. Without more dragonkin, our only chance was to use something else tied to the stone and the power of the Elder Gods. So we chose the mirror.
Thanks for head pat. Yes, we have many Dorrigan. So that's why the island was being duplicated. You were pulling the power of V into the mirror and it was activating it.
Do not speak of matters not fit for your tiny mind. This conversation bores me. You bore me.
Alright, I'm done.
Good.
Ow, my health bar. Let me just get some cheeky healing with my Excalibur. It's not going to be a lot, but it's better than nothing. And it helps me save food, because I'm not actually in combat here. A white knight. There's a dragonkin at the end of this corridor. Sneak by without alerting him. Oh dear. Give me some health back, but it's not really enough. I'll have 2 bits of food as well. Half health, that'll do. For now. Not jump. Jump? That's too far away. Ah. Okay. Can't jump that diagonally. So I guess I'll go this way. Looks like it could contain something useful. A key. That does sound useful. Dragonkin key. Key to open a secure room in the Dragonkin lair. Pressure pad. Stepping on it might alert the Dragonkin. Alright, got it. Don't. I can push these crates. Now what?
can't push this. Can't step here. I can't pull. And even if I could, I'd end up on that as well. Unless I can push 2 at a time? Okay, okay. That solves it very easily then in that case. I'm trying to be careful. There's also a pit in the way, so I think I'll just go to this door. Well, I've played Professor Layton before. I've pushed boxes. I have another chest in here. Doesn't look like anything else to interact with. A protective amulet and a set of notes. Day 1. I begin a new journal, for I feel like a new being. My body feels like it is still flushed with power, more so than when I crushed the false user. This concerns me slightly, as I surely should have reached my limit by now. I should possibly visit Phalanx. Assuming his lab is still located in the caves that are now infested with grot worms. Queen Black Dragon's lair, got it. I'll find him easily. He is foolish, but a good route to his master, Kerapak. It has been an age since the two fell out over the three-headed monster he built. King Black Dragon, possibly. I'm sure I'll be able to use them to rally the rest of the Dactyl. With their cunning, the Necrocyte's strength, and my new power, we will be unstoppable. I've questioned Saka on his discovery, and I have learned the following. When he killed the false user Lucian, he felt the curse diminish. Not fully, but enough for him to be able to perceive a vision. It was only later, when Guffix and Bandos fell, that he was able to make sense of it. He saw the Stone of Jess hanging in the void. As he struck down Lucian, he saw that the power he had gained from the stone flowed back to it along a channel that had been built between the two. But it was not the one-way link that we have always believed. Lucian was already known to the stone, as it was imprinted on it, and was imprinted on it as it was imprinted on him. It came to him that the false users were as bound to the stone as they are by the curse, as we are by the curse. They pull power from the stone and leave a little of themselves behind, enough for us to be able to locate them. It is like they have hauled a rope of power from the stone, which is embedded in our souls, and each time they pull, we suffer. Surely he thought it should not be too difficult for us to pull back. Crude, Necrocyte's thinking, to be sure, but it worked. Using the mirror as a focus was necessary because of the war of aggression by the mindless brutes of our kind. Without large numbers of our kin working in concert, we could not hold back the power. In addition, someone had to become a vessel for it. We could not simply pull the power loose or draw it back into the stone. Now that it's been done, Now that it has been done once, we can do it again. I will be the vessel for this power and ascend to godhood of my kind. Is it not right that power stolen from the stone gouging the minds of my people should be stolen in turn to fuel my apotheosis? First, we need to unite our people again under my rule. The Necrocytes become restless and agitated. I will need to bring them to parley with the Dactyl as soon as possible, and I will lead our united people back to the Abyss. There we will draw power from the gods until they are broken husks. Examine charm. Oh, Phalanx. That's what Tarshak said before he escaped. If he thought he needed help from him before he started mutating, he'll definitely want to speak to him now. I should head to the Grotworm lair and see if I can find the entrance to wherever Phalanx is hiding. Protective charm that defends against dragonkin magic. Yeah, that definitely seems like a very good thing to have. Is that a necklace? No, it's a pocket slot. Okay. Interesting. If I'm going straight to the Grotworm lair now, let me go to Falador. Right, I can run again now. I don't think I need the map or the journal, the notes or the key mold anymore. Or the key, because that was probably for that door I just opened. I'll keep this on me for an emergency teleport if necessary. I'll keep the dragon fire and buff potions on me. Just take a bit more food. Leave one slot spare just in case I need it. Actually, drop one food for a prayer potion. And then we run past the crafting guild and get to the grotworm lair. Should we just here? Right here. Just past Sir Rebrum. Sounds like a smart lad. Right, this is the grotworm lair. It's probably going to be deep down. I'll take the shortcut. Hello. Excuse me. Right, we've got loads of mature grotworms. We've got the summoning portal. Was that related to a different quest, I believe? See anything that looks dragonkin-y? Oh yeah, these stairs. That's got the symbol on it. Ah, yes, good. I'm in the right place.
I am not a lab animal to be studied. You owe me better than this, Phalanx.
I really don't. You crashed in here looking like that, telling me wild tales of draining energy from a god, and now you want me to help you? I think you'll be of more use to me in a cage. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll find a way to cure you.
You disgust me. Where is your loyalty?
Loyalty? To what? A freak like you? Should I next show loyalty to the reptiles and humans I experiment upon? Besides, handing you over to Kerapak may soothe the ill feeling between us. If anyone can find out what you are now, it'll be him.
You have no idea of the power you're dealing with.
Maybe I should let the Dragonkin handle this by themselves.
Who's there?
What are you talking about? I hear nothing.
You! I can hear your filthy ape heartbeat. You did this to me.
Where? Do you have a combat level? No. Okay, it's probably just a cutscene then. I didn't do anything. It was you and your friends that drained V of his energy. But I have to say, this is a good reward for you.
So that story was true. Interesting.
I wonder.
Oh, so now you're interested. This stone-touching animal arrives to sully our conversation, and the great Phalanx's curiosity is aroused. Oh, my head. You all disgust me so much. What is this power?
I hope it hurts, Tarshak. I hope it hurts as much as it hurt V when you finished him off. Yeah, I don't think I need to voice that.
This has gone far enough.
Oh.
That hurt. You hurt me, you verminous coward. That should have killed him. You, human.
Rawr. Yeah, that's the Dragonkin roar right there, right? Oh, what's happening to him? Can he be killed?
This will be our best chance. That was a bane dart laden with poison. If you cannot finish him now, then I doubt you ever will. You are all like the buzzing of flies to me. Stab me in the back. Traitors! Scum! I will kill you all.
Am I fighting a dragonkin? I'm fighting a dragonkin. Right. I think my amulet will protect me, right? He starts charging a slam up. I tried, but I couldn't move. Activate Excalibur. Get some healing. Probably protect from melee. Right, now move. Okay, that. Also buff my melee. Doing good. Ew. Oh, he's mutating further. Oh no. He's got a hook hand now.
It appears Tarshak has left us alone for now. I assume he's returned to his sanctum.
His sanctum? Where's that? I should ask them for more information.
It seems we have survived for now.
You're welcome.
Do you expect a rousing cheer in my eternal gratitude, Stone Toucher? We live, and I have not yet attacked you. Is that not thanks enough?
Well, since we're in this current position, would you mind answering a few questions for me?
I don't see why not. I should warn you, I have very little time to waste on trivia.
Well, let's start with the important one. Where has Tarshak gone? You mentioned something about a sanctum.
Indeed. He arrived here and demanded I follow him back to cure him there. Poor backward-facing idiot has always fled to comfortable surroundings when threatened. I see he still keeps to this pattern even in his current state.
Where is it?
He once maintained a study beneath the area your type calls Brimhaven. It was near the throwback metal dragons, if I recall correctly. He imported a fantastic amount of Baneite ore to study the crafting of weapons, believing they could be used to kill the false users. You going to try and kill him? Do not answer. Even as I asked, I knew that was your goal.
So what's this place?
This is my lab. What is confusing about this concept?
I didn't exactly know what to expect when I came here, to be honest.
I've noticed your kind does tend to blindly stumble forwards towards danger simply because it exists. What is your word for that?
We call it being a hero.
Interesting. We call it utter stupidity.
Right. So why did you build your lab here? Isn't it sort of exposed?
Not until Tarshak attacked. Until now, all I had to worry about was grotworms. Besides, it's quite close to my teacher's greatest creation. Studying it in situ has given me a great deal of interesting information.
Did you help kill V?
Who? Is that the false user that Tarshak drained?
Well, technically it was another dragonkin that drained him into Tarshak, but yeah.
Then no, regrettably.
Regrettably? V was a great man and
a false user, and therefore a cause of ceaseless soul-burning agony for me and my kind. What do you know of our curse? What do you know of being cursed? Imagine that every moment of every day you existed in torment, and this could only be relieved by killing a specific person. And to make things worse, this person was so powerful, the only way you could kill them would involve enduring more torment to get to their level. How many centuries, I ask you, would you last before you too treated the death of a subjectively nice false user as a cause for celebration?
You know what, fair enough, honestly. You guys have it rough. So what's happening to Tarshak?
An interesting topic. While I would need to study him more, I think I have an idea. It is just idle musing at this point.
I'd still be interested in hearing.
One possibility is very simple. That this is part of the curse designed to safeguard against the abuse of our connection to the stone. It is entirely possible that Jas knew that our connection could be used to make ourselves powerful by draining false users, and thus the curse reacts by turning us into monsters incapable of using the stolen power.
And that is a rather boring theory compared to another that I considered when Tarshak mutated further. And that is the stone, at the most basic level, is a repository of power and knowledge. By abusing our connection to the stone, Tarshak is open to all of this knowledge and power, and is drawing on it whenever he needs. But mortals, even gods, can't just contain all that power without consequence. So imagine this. When he needs to get more powerful in a fight, he grows more muscle, thicker bones, spines, and barbs. These biological structures in turn need blood and air, nerves and veins, so these too grow, and once grown, they simply can't vanish. His mind too will be ravaged by knowledge. If he thinks he needs something, he will instantly know it, but how does he know it? Does a part of his personality simply get written over, or does his brain swell, requiring more mutation? Madness. Babbling madness is both the result and final escape from such torment. All in all, I'll need to find some more of my kin and one of the tools. This promises to be a very valuable line of research.
Alright, cool, I'm done.
Goodbye. Please go about your business.
This is probably one of the nicer dragonkin I've met, I suppose, if it wasn't for all the human experimentation. Yeah, but we had a nice chat at least. I need to go to Brimhaven next. I should probably restock, just in case. As you know, just teleport home, it's faster. Right, what do we want? So we're probably going to have another fight on our hands. I've got a defense buff. I've got anti-fire, but I don't think I need it, because I have the Dragonfire charm. So I'll put that away. I'll put the Bone Crusher away because I'm not going to run into opportunities to refill it. I'll take some extra Baron Sharks. No, I'll put the Ghostly Souls away and I'll just take more Baron Sharks. It's my best food. Actually, I might want to look this up in case it's something really difficult. Alright. Push the crates. Talk to Phalanx. Final fight. Take lots of high healing food, including a full Beast of Burden if possible. Really? That much? Wear the Dragonkin Protective Charm at all times and pray against melee during the second phase. There's 2 phases. Okay, cool. Brimhaven Dungeon, southwest corner where the steel dragons are. Right, stage 1. Focus on mining the 4 pillars while avoiding attacks. Surge and dive can be
Val,
useful in avoiding
time to have
damage
some water.
from a rotating beam of fire. Okay. Have some water. Charge attacks are often not aimed at you, meaning you don't need to move. Or you don't always need to move. When a pillar cannot be mined anymore, lure a fireball attack into the pillar. Click the water pool if you get hit to cool off. Repeat until all 4 pillars are broken. A strat is to stand near the pillar and just tank the fireball damage? Oh dear. Right, and then once you've defeated all 4 of those, you get second phase. Lure him into falling rocks, don't stand too close. You may attack with a regular weapon. Once he reaches low health, you'll no longer take damage from falling rocks, and you have to deal the final hit yourself. Okay, fair enough. Right, so mine things, don't stand in the fire. Lure him into falling rocks and stab him. That sounds easy enough. Protect from melee in stage 2. Right, so I want to get my prayer back first. I need to build a chapel.
I don't have a chapel in my new house. I could use my back room for that. I should do that at some point. I can restore my prayer in there. Now that room moving is a thing, I might reconfigure the house's layout a little bit so I can reach all the things I need for combat quickly. Where am I going? I need prayer. There we go. Then we go to Brimhaven. Full prayer, full health, loads of food. We're probably going to need it. Emergency teleport just in case. Well, actually, I have house teleport. So I don't even need this. I could take one extra piece of food. I could just use house teleport or war's retreat teleport because they don't have any requirements. Defense potion will probably still help. Actually, no, I don't even need a defense potion. As soon as I use the enhanced Excalibur, that pushes me to over 100 defense as well, so I don't even need that. What could I use instead then? Super attack? Just go on the offense instead? Yeah. If something dies faster, it can't do damage. True. And I've gone up a few levels, so it shouldn't be that bad, unless I just mess up the mechanics. Yes, yes, I'll pay. Let me in. How did the Dragon King get in here without paying? Do they pay you too? What's my armor durability? 70%? I'm fine. I might want to fix that up at some point, though. Through and around, past the black demons. Oh, the moss giants first. Then the fire giants. Southwest corner, did it say? Southwest corner of the steel dragons in this room. It's down there. Excuse me. I don't see anything here. Oh. Ah, tunnel marked with the quest. Yeah, it's got to be there then. It's also glowing on the minimap. Alright, Tarshak, no more running. You and your friends will pay for what you did to V. First you, then the... Oh. Oh! Abomination! Rawr. What was once a powerful dragonkin. Yeah, he's gone full Birkin. You never want to go full Birkin. Well, that's just perfect. Right, I want to mine the pillars. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, he's spinning round. Charging a slam. You're not even aiming at me. Not even aiming at me. Ow.
Use a firebomb to weaken the pillar. You're on fire, put yourself out. Hey, yep, use Excalibur. Right, I'll just tank it. How much will it hurt, really? I mean, come on. And then put myself out. That's one broken. Right, this one cannot be mined anymore, so I need you to shoot a fireball at me. And then get ready to get in the water. Mine it some more. It's not facing me. But then rocks fall and I take damage anyway. Bainite in here. Not facing me. We're good. Might be facing me a little. Ah, we're good. Then rocks fall. Didn't hurt me though. Take my potion now. Ah! Ragged Abomination. I've weakened him. I need to put the fire out. And protect from melee. Yeah, we got this. I'm doing good damage. I think those rocks are actually landing on him too. Oh, slam, slam, move, move. Yeah, okay, he's doing small slams again. I get him? Whew. I should have known you were behind this. Technically, Zaketh and Tarshak are behind all of this, although from the look of things, the latter is more under than behind at this point. Indeed. Gather some samples. Karapak, You can leave now, Ganga. Phalanx has told me what happened. Thankful head pat. I can't just leave. Yes, you can. You should know by now that testing yourself against us at this stage is futile. This is, however, very interesting. The idea of the link between us and the false user seems to echo what you told me about delving into Strysov's mind. What about Tarshak and the Necrosites? Tarshak was an idiot. We sent him to try and investigate the newest false user ages ago, and he spent his time on pointless plays for power and authority. Now his stupidity has caught up with him.
although it took several tons of Bainite ore and that quaint little charm to finish him. In any case, you have no more use here, Aganga, so go.
It's not what I meant. I can't just leave because they're in the way.
Ah, I see. Try not to die. Dactyl filth, grubbing around in blood and rubble. That's all you're good for. Sakharth, I believe we have you to thank for this stupidity. Stupidity? I killed another false user and you call it stupidity? When you can match my tally, you can speak to me. Until then, keep to your hovel and breed your monsters. Now, what do you call what Tarshak became? A necessary evil. The point remains, Dactyl, that we now have the power to destroy the false users. A power that will be enhanced if your scholars fall in line. So you're going to stop this bickering and join us, or do we have to crush you? And what would we do exactly? Act as vessels for the power of the Stone Touchers and become abominations? Those of you that resist and survive shall. The rest can have slightly more exalted positions.
I'm staying out of this shit.
Why is this human still here? He defeated the monster that Tarshak became. You might want to treat them with greater care. I don't have to listen to you. You'll do as I say. Never!
Oh, I'm out. See ya. It looks like I lost that protective charm. It'd be suicide to go back in and get it. Ah, damn. I could have used that against them. Yeah, it's gone. Now what? The Dragonkin have begun fighting. Even if I had not lost my amulet in the fight, it would be hard-pressed to fight them myself after my battle with Tarshak. Makes sense, therefore, to return to Relica and speak to Alfric or Freya to report what's happened. Short rest and chance to plan may help me work out how to strike at the Dragonkin next. And back we go. Let's get back to the docks. We have another big quest after this one too. All the quests in this arc seem huge. I'm in this arc 'cause I was covering it. God, we met V, who's been in legend for so many quests, and he died so quickly. Yeah, I have some news for you both.
We have some too. Could you come with us to V's Island? We'd really like to show you something. Are you ready to go?
Yeah? Something else happened?
We'll meet you inside the cave, Aganga. Or do you want to go back?
No, I'll go in the cave. Wait, but if they know what's happened in here, then... Wait, where's the body? Don't be cute for at least 10 seconds and you failed. Shark! What happened here? Shrine to V?
We've converted this island into a shrine to V and his works. All of his people helped. Fremennik, the Moon Clan, even some of the Mountain Tribe. We're not going to forget V, and we won't let those that took him from us forget his legacy, either.
Well, on that note, the Dragonkin that dealt him the final blow and stole his energy's been stopped. The rest of them are fighting tooth and nail over what happened. I don't think they'll be working together anytime soon. Problem is, I don't think they have been stopped overall. We still have a lot of work to do. And the Dragonkin who came up with the scheme has gone unpunished for now. I'll still need to deal with them directly.
Maybe a problem for another day, Balder.
I agree. Iganga's earned some rest, and we'll live up to our word. You'll find that all of these people stand with you.
For now, we have a reward for avenging our hero.
Stay here a while. Speak to V in your thoughts if you need to focus. We all believe you'll set this right one day. Exactly. Take a little time. You don't have to deal with this all in one go. Even heroes need a little rest every now and then. Well, thank you both for the support. Guess it can't hurt to take time to come up with a good plan. We'll leave you to it. You have our thanks again, Balder.
Ooh. Heroes Welcome quest complete. I get 2 quest points. 10k smithing, 10k mining, 10k slayer, 10k divination. Ability to produce 5% more runes when rune crafting. Is that just a permanent upgrade? Access to a replayable abomination boss fight. Additional adamant dragons in the Dragonkin lair. Additional Bainite ore rocks in the abomination cave. The emissary of V. Does this count as a prayer refill? Yeah. Remember the arrival in the... Okay, so you can rewatch the cutscenes. My name is Hanu, and I am here to uphold the memory of V, hero of the Fremennik. If you wish to find out more about our great hero, I'll be honored to help. You can also declare your allegiance to his memory. If you do, I may have some work for you. I support V. That's wonderful. On behalf of V, I welcome you. Take this banner to show your support. Okay. I have a gift for you. A book of stories regarding the gods and their followers. Read it and learn wisdom. Even in the misguided tenets of others, there's something to be learned through comparison. The book is not yet complete, however. You complete some jobs, I'll give you more pages. The Book of the Gods. Okay. I have requests involving combat skill and exploration. Okay, this seems to be like a sort of minigame thing. I'll check back on this in my own time. I'll put those away for now. Let's get on with our next quest. The Light Within. So this quest is the reason we did Plague's End last week and gain access to Praia Venus, the elven capital. Because it was a prerequisite to do this quest. So we need to go to the elven city to start this. I will need the Enchanted Key. The Enchanted Key? A Trehan exoskeleton set, a grand defense potion, and 3 light cores. I don't know what half of those items are. Uh-oh. A lot of level 80 requirements for this, too. Alright, how do we get these items? Oh, I can also clear out the no longer needed quest items. The Dragonkin key and... where'd the other bits go? Do they automatically remove themselves? Oh, it'd be nice if other quests did that for items you didn't need anymore. Yeah, no, they're just gone. Alright. Would that imply I still need the key? I doubt it. Get another key from the chest. Yeah, if I, for some reason, need it, I can just go get another. That's the enchanted key. That was from a different quest where I had to follow this key using a hot and cold minigame to find treasure. And then it took me into the past, where I discovered about Guthix's arrival on the world. Trehan exoskeleton set, a grand defense potion 6. Hang on, how do I make one of those? I need to unlock the recipe. The recipe can be bought from the Melee recipe shop. Okay. The recipe shop sells combination potion access. Okay. We may need to do that. Where's the Melee section then? The northern to the right. This building looks like the picture I've got up. View recipes?
Before we proceed, we have some of our own knowledge to share with you. Within the Old Lands, your people refer to them as Demonheim. Knowledge of our clan's past remains out of our reach. Our clan has recently acquired the means to translate the ancient Elven tongue. Should you find anything which looks like it matches this in your travels, bring it to us and we shall share the knowledge. She provides a journal, which will automatically hold anything you find in Demonheim. Grand strength, grand range, magic attack, defense. Unlock. Unknown recipes. Immunity to dragonfire and wyvern fire. Supreme potions. Whoa!
Alright, time to stand up again. Alright, set desk to standing mode. It's catching up to me. That's why I'm sinking slightly. Right, there we go. Oh, big stretch.
Hey,
What
Val.
else we got here?
What do you think about some juice?
Elder Overload. Oh my god. Attack, strength, range, magic, defense, and necromancy buffed by 17% plus 5. Yeah, that's strong. Okay, I only need this one, though. Right. So I will need a defense potion and a super defense potion and a crystal flask to mix it in. I can do that myself. I don't think I have a base defense potion. But I can combine these to make a 4-stock super defense. Right, what do I need for regular defense potions? Combat, prayer, super attack. No, it's going to be above that. Anti-poison, strength potion, ranging potion, attack potion, defense potion. Marantil and bear fur. Okay. Give me a gloopy bit of Marantil. Oh no, I'm gonna need 2, aren't I? Because I only make 3 doses. Give me 2 bits of bear fur. If anyone's selling it. If not, we'll have to go hunt some bears. Nope, we're good. Alright, mix those. Mix these. There we go. Let me put some sharks away. I will need my astral runes. Not fire. Elemental staff, astral runes. Just 2. We've got to go make the flask for it. I've never made a crystal flask potion before, so I'm assuming I just pour them in. The new G... I'm going to be honest, I did not notice anything different when I just used the Grand Exchange just then. Okay, we have some crystal flecked sandstone. We then cast super glass make. We then blow it into a flask. Mix potion. Grand defense. Done. I now have a grand defense potion of 6 charges. Right, what else did we need? Got that. Got that. A Trehan exoskeleton set. And 3 light cores. I don't even know what a light core is. What's a light core? Occasionally obtained when converting a truthful, blissful, or manifest shadow core into experience at the Light Rift. Oh, well, obviously. I don't know what any of those words mean. Which requires 71, 81, and 91 divination. Okay, so I want truthful or blissful? The chance of receiving a core is 1 in 4. Okay, so it shouldn't take too long. Made 3 light cores. They're not tradable, so I do have to get them myself. Right, so I need a blissful shadow core. The remnant of a blissful shadow, obtained by killing blissful shadows. Isn't there a... Ah, over there. Alright. I need 3 of them. Oh, let's just go stab some shadows then, I guess. Yeah, it's the manifest ones I don't want. I want blissful ones, the second biggest. Might as well. Nope. Oh, we just kill a couple of these until we get 3 cores, I suppose. Blissful. Yeah, but they're also shadow monsters, I don't know. An average shadow creature. It's just average. That one just dropped money. Convert cores. Shadow cores can be converted. Okay, so if I get a core, I throw it in there and it becomes a light core? I suppose? They're just dropping money. Those are the manifest ones. I need the blissful ones. Still nothing. 1 in 4! One in 4 and I only need 3. If I knew this coming in, I would have gotten it sorted beforehand. Still nothing. Yeah, I'm not the luckiest person around, clearly, am I? Still nothing. Wow. Still nothing. Well, I guess we get to see me suffer for a bit. Come on. I suppose now's a good time for you to stretch your own legs. Get yourself a drink refill. Maybe catch a nap for how long this might take. Is that one? No. And I can't trade these? Yeah, they're not tradable at all. Retained by killing blissful shadows, pickpocketed with 90-something pickpocket. No, that's not one either. I don't even know what they look like. I assume it's not just going to be a note on the floor. You proposed an agility training marathon. You did. Well, not everyone did. But some of you did, you bloody weirdos. Agility is a bit better than it was, though. One of the more recent balancing patches made agility a little less painful. Is there a word for, like, reverse streamer luck? Oh, wait, there's one there. That was difficult to see. That blended into the grass. Oh god, now I'm wondering if I missed any. Like, for something supposedly common and the streamer just can't get it. Desire sensor. Yeah, I'm used to that with Monster Hunter. It's called comedy. I'm glad someone's enjoying my pain. Where? I need 3 of them. Well, 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Two out of 3. And we got 1 more item to find, and then we're ready for the quest. Nope. This white light coming between us, that's me absorbing their health with my damage. Just so I can stay here without wasting too much food. Oh, there's the 3rd one. We're done. But I'm still in combat, so let me just kill this one. As long as I don't do any AoE. There. Okay. Medium Shadow Core. It feels oily. That didn't do shit. Was I not meant to throw it into the rift? The light core is occasionally obtained when converting a shadow core. There's 2 layers of RNG. So despite the fact I got 3 to drop, I cannot convert them because that's a 2nd layer of RNG. So I need the RNG of it dropping and the RNG of it actually converting successfully. Great, cool. So we are not done. Not even close. Because I still have 0 light cores. I wonder, could we move on to the next quest so I can get these things off stream? I could. The prior quest isn't a prerequisite. Should I do this off stream or should I suffer? What do you reckon? Because I do these streams to focus on the story. There's one. I'll throw this one in again. If we watch me suffer, this means we get to watch that and the quest. Yeah, but you'll get to see the quest anyway, because I'll just suffer in my own time. Or do you actually want to watch me suffer? I could put it to a poll. I'm scared for the results, but I could. I'll put it to a poll. Do the next quest instead. Suffer for cause. 1 minute, go. Service error. Great, Twitch polls are still not working. You can't just overwrite a choice I'm making with a challenge. Let me just kill a couple more. Because I'm still in combat anyway. Did that drop one? No. I've got one on me. So I can try one. I keep aggroing because I'm doing AoE moves with my giant sword. My sword is too big. Hello, I got another 3. Do any of these become light cores? No. 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 Alright, we'll move on. We'll do a different quest first. Alright, let me just bank the prerequisites that I do have so far. And we'll move on to the next one. I'll gather the pieces for this quest for tomorrow. Hopefully the next quest in the list doesn't need anything like this either. Keep that with you. Might need it. Don't need that though. No, I'll just eat that. Right, what's the next quest? Nomad's Elegy. Required items. Appropriate combat gear and food. That I can do. Right, talk to Zimbafiz in the Soul Wars camp. Alright. Let's open the page for it in case there's anything else I need. Recommended at least 105 combat level. Requires only 2 free inventory spaces. Uh-huh. High healing food. And combat equipment. Mm-hmm. Stat boosting combat potions. Uh-huh. Aggression potions. Oh, there's something where you need to protect something, so an aggression potion will draw them to you. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I think I can make aggression potions. Yeah. Clean bloodweed and searing ashes. Bloodweed potion. I'll pay over the rate for them. I only need 1. Searing ashes. 46k! That's expensive. For 1 ingredient? Must be difficult to get, I guess. Use, don't scatter. There, I have an aggression potion. I actually saved the ashes. I got double value out of that. I'll put them away for later. Maybe I'll just sell them back and get most of my money back. Yeah, aggression potion. Magic style is preferred. Nah, screw it. says I only need 2 spaces. So that'll do. Right, we need to get to Soul Wars. Fastest way there is via Edgeville. There's a portal straight there. Mind me, I'm just bending my legs a bit, stretching. Through the Soul Wars portal. Alright, Zimbafizz. Where's Zimbafizz? Oh, you're right there.
What's your governor?
Elegy is the next one.
While you're here, boss, mind taking a butcher's at something for me?
What do you mean?
Soul obelisk's going all strange on me. Mind having a look at it?
Alright. Sure, I'll take a look now.
Cheers. Just look around throne room, have a good poke about, see if you can see why it's going funny.
Uh-huh, will do. How am I getting there? Oh, that was the underground obelisk. Right. Yeah, so I need to climb under the trapdoor in the tent. I remember. Thought for a second it might want me to do the minigame. Oh, I'm just right there. Alright, investigate. From this angle, the throne seems to be shimmering like it's bathed in magical energies.
Well, from here it looks fine. Must be a trick of the light.
I wonder what it means.
Don't search me, boss. Keep looking.
1 of 5 clues. Investigate sticky goo. How strange. There seems to be underworld goo leaking out the floor here.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, nasty stuff.
I wonder what it means.
Don't search me, boss.
Strange emissions. Seems to be a strange energy filling the air here. How peculiar.
Looks like we got a magic leak somewhere. Maybe the obelisk's on the blink.
Okay. 3 out of 5. I don't know if we'd have to leave to find more. Oh, fading footprints. Well, these footprints indicate that someone's been here recently.
Oh, that ain't right. Those are his footprints.
You mean... Whoa! That's the second time a quest has just killed me. A scripted death, not a real death. I still have my stuff.
Where did they even come from? It's madness. Why would he do such a thing? Does he really need a motive? He's a madman who feeds on the souls of others. But to come here and... Wait, we have a guest. I wondered how long it would be until you showed up, Iganga. Pity that these are not better circumstances for us to meet again, my friend.
What's going on? Have I ever died for real? Yeah, but not often. I think I could definitely count on one hand how many times.
Nomad. He's brought an army to the underworld and has seized Icflarin's fortress. Worse, he's brought the soul obelisk with him. He's absorbing all the souls that come to the underworld. Every guard slain, every imp slaughtered, every innocent life lost, all absorbed by the obelisk. Icflarin is using considerable power to try and shield as many souls as possible. Still far too many get through. We need to stop this. I feel them. Each soul consumed by the obelisk, shredded and reformed for some terrible purpose that I cannot see. It cannot be allowed to stand.
So what do?
We fight. I'm tired of waiting for Nomad to slip up so he can meet the fate he has long deserved.
We did defeat him in combat, and he did appear to die, but then he got up and left during that quest. He retreated while we weren't looking.
We take the fight to him. We take back Icflarin's fortress and we kill Nomad once and for all. We'll need allies. He has an entire army.
Of what?
Religious fanatics. Members of something they call the True Order of Ascension.
What allies do we have?
None yet, but I believe you'll be able to find some through here. We've set up a headquarters at the bridge over the River Numenon. Head through the doors and we'll begin preparations.
Enter Death's Door. Yeah, alright. So where are we here? Oh, okay. War table? What do we need to do now?
Behold the River Numenon. Here is where souls would normally be guided over to Icthlarin's fortress to move on to their afterlife. Unfortunately, Nomad has taken control of this fortress and is absorbing all the souls into his obelisk. This cannot be allowed to stand. We need to gather allies from their afterlives. The boats to our north will bring you to the people you need. These souls are lost, trapped in their afterlives. They'll need you to free them from their plight. Each of them is known to you, but now is the time to set aside old rivalries. Once we have our allies, we can prepare to attack the fortress itself.
Okay. What's it like being deaf?
Lonely, but rewarding. A few could say their work is as much meaning as I, but no one ever wants to see death.
I do.
Thank you, that's kind of you. But you are a unique case, I fear. The fort is eternally appreciated, though. I've had friends, of course, even lovers, don't ask. But in the end, I've been forced to reap their souls. You cannot know the pain of seeing someone you love pass on to a place you will never know.
I don't know, I played Lost Odyssey. I've experienced a fair bit of eternal life-based trauma.
But then again, I prevent them from being trapped on this world. Change can be terrifying and unbearable, but it can also be wonderful and uplifting. I facilitate the ultimate change to everyone on this world, the transition from one world to the next. Few can say their life has such absolute purpose.
Deep. Alright. So what's this table? You must find your allies. Okay, do we just look around then? Embark on a dusty jetty. Or a blood-stained jetty. Or I can just rush ahead. I don't know if I should be rushing ahead. Wandering soul. He thanks you for making him a hero, something he never dreamed of being. Who are you? Use the boats along the river. Alright, sail to this afterlife, sure, why not? Oh. It's also Yubiusk, but feels different.
Zanic's got a new model again!
What? You are considerably less ugly. But your eyes do resemble a Funko Pop.
Zanic?
Please just leave us alone.
Begging again, traitor. Pathetic.
Examine Zanuck. Putting up a fight. Spirit Marauder.
Oh, cave goblins. Alright, you little runts. Make it easy, and I'll make it quick.
Wait, are those kids? Wait, wouldn't this imply they're already dead?
No, stop! Zanuck, they're hurting us! Save us, Zanuck!
Wait, doesn't this mean Zanuck's dead? I mean, she did say she was probably going to die soon. Given her connection to Bandos being, like, severed. Because Bandos is dead. Zanuck, are you alright? I thought they killed you.
Iganga, is it really you?
Look. You do look like a freaking Funko Pop now. I mean, I guess it's an improvement. And you got the giant eyes. That's the important aspect, I suppose, of the cave goblin. Yeah, it's me. Where are we? I was in the underworld, and now I'm on Yubiusk. This is still the underworld. This is my punishment. What? When we defied Bandos, his loyal dead set aside this corner of his afterlife. All this for me and my friends. But why are you here? You let the goblins into Yubiusk as the new leader of the Bandosians. It didn't last, Iganga. I wasn't lying when I said I felt refreshed being there. But it didn't stay like that for long. Within days, I was ailing again. I don't even remember dying. I just sort of fell and woke up here. What is all this? I could have been strong. I could have been the strongest, but we chose to defy Bandos. Now his loyal servants come here when they want to relax with a little entertainment. The lowliest of them come here to have a place where there is someone even they can oppress and kill. They kill me and the other cave goblins. They take our bones as trophies. The skulls of me and my people are used as currency in the battlegrounds of Bandosian heaven. And then we're brought right back so they can do it all over again. Zanik, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm not going to let this happen anymore, Zanik. I'll help save you and your friends. Oh, here they come now. Wait, do I have to protect all of you, or just... Oh, wait. Goblin looter. I will hold the bridge. You shall not pass. Oh, they're going for Zanik too. Hang on, drink the aggression potion. That didn't really help. Okay, no, I think we got this. We got this. Just protect the cave goblin children. Protect the younglings. I mean, I'm trying. Still 10 of 10. One did get injured, but they're barely able to scratch me. So I'm not too worried. We good? Zanik, snap out of it. This isn't real. No, Iganga, it is real. That's the point. This is the afterlife. You are not a Bandosian. You don't belong here. It must be some sort of illusionary punishment the other Bandosians created. Oh, Iganga, you don't get it. This is real. All of it. Those are the souls of real cave goblins. People I knew. I'm really letting them down. They are really getting killed and maimed over and over again because of me. This is real. There are more coming. No time to talk. Okay, wave 2. Probably going to get tougher, I imagine. They don't even drop bones, so I can't use my bone bonus, my bonus. Till I restore my prayer points. I have a necklace, and am I wearing the necklace? I am wearing the necklace, but I don't have the bone crusher. Nice double kill. I got this. Trolls as well. The trolls follow Bandos? I need some AoE, but it's on cooldown. There we go. Right, I'm gonna sit down again. I'm stood up for half an hour again. So I'm gonna pull my chair back. Oh. Okay.
Ogre Skull Taker. Nah, I got this. They're only level 99. I'm level 124. What about what you said? You need to listen to me, Zanuck. This may be real, but do you know what else is real? The fact that Bandos is dead. He can't keep you here. You just need to be strong and reject this to escape with me. Ganga, that is a beautiful sentiment, but if I'm not here, then these Bandosians will butcher the souls of my friends. Sometimes they ignore them and just take turns murdering me. And you being here will make it worse. The only time I've ever beaten them back, they just sent more warriors. Here they come again. It's good to see you, but you should go. Nah, I refuse. Activate Excalibur for a bit of health back. I will save the goblin. She's still trying. She's still punching them. Her head is like 3 times the size of mine. Look at her. Look at this marketable little creature. Oh shit. No, you don't. No. But to just shout, you failed us. Still 10 of them. We're good. Alright, the aggression potion's about to expire. I could take another dose if I feel I need to. I might be near the end of the wave if they're getting big. Oh, that's a big lad. We're good. We're good. I think he might be the last one. I love my giant sword. They're gone. They're really gone. I can always feel when more of them are going to arrive, but now there's nothing. What is this? Remember what I said, Zanuck? Bandos is dead. All that is left are his followers, and you've driven them off. By resisting, you've grown stronger. Can't you feel it? You've broken free. I had to rely on you again. I can't escape needing your help, even in death. There's no shame in that, Zanuck. Iganga is your friend, after all. Wait, why haven't you said any of this before? You've told me up till now is how I've failed and disappointed you. You need to let us go, Zanuck. Don't you see? We were forced by the magic of this place to say those things. Did we feel them sometimes? Yes, we're being punished for what you did, and that hurt us so very badly. But without the power of this place, we would not have said them. We saw you were doing your best to help us, even if it hurt you. But no, Zanuck. This place was made to hurt you. Bandosian belief put us here to hurt you. You've broken the spell now. In the end, this punishment is for you. If you leave, we'll be free. The Bandosian spirits only really came here to punish us because you were here. I never realized. You took this burden on yourself, Zanuck. You can put it down now. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Iganga, thank you too. I guess it is time for one last adventure, right? Of course, Zanuck. Let's go. Iganga? Yeah? So glad you could save Zanuck. She never deserved this. And I'm glad you managed to get her out. Take care of her. I will.
So, are you just up here now? Yeah. Hang on, I really want to talk to you. Oh, I'm not allowed to roll in here. The once chosen commander.
Thank you for getting me out of there. I felt like I'd been there so long, I forgot what not being there was like. Even here, on just a bridge, staring towards a fortress of souls currently under the control of a madman, it's peaceful.
Won't be for long. Nomad has a device there which is stealing all the souls of the underworld. We're not sure what he's doing with it, but whatever it is cannot be good.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. One more grand adventure, I think.
Glad to hear it. Can we talk about your afterlife? We have to. It was horrible. How did you die?
Against my will, my soul was tied to Bandos. When he was killed, that death followed back to me. It clawed at me. The last remnants of Bandos trying to survive by killing me. Ironically, he wasn't strong enough to survive. But the damage had been done. I was dying. I knew that when we last met. When I left for Yubiusk for a while, it seemed like I was doing better. But that, as it turned out, just wasn't the case. Not even sure when I died or how. I just sort of woke up in that nightmare and couldn't get out. Until you rescued me, of course.
How long were you there?
Oh, forever. Time doesn't work like it does in Gillinor. It was as if I had always been there and always would be. I think some of me is still there, fighting that impossible, endless fight. I can feel myself being pulled back to it even now. I will not go back there. I won't. Please tell me I won't.
You won't. I promise. Goblin. Now, I want to take a quick screen cap of Goblin. Let me just make sure I make this a wide enough picture to have my entire sword there. That's important.
Ah!
Can we board the other boat? I'm on a fragment of Miscellanea. Astrid. Hello, my dead wife.
Hello, my beloved. It's so good to see you again.
Astrid, but you're dead. Which is a redundant statement given we're in the afterlife.
I know, dear. I died a warrior, so I died a good death. I hope you didn't mourn me for too long. I want you to have lived a full and happy life without me. But enough of that. I've crossed afterlives to find you here. I want to help. I learned about Nomad's attack, and I knew you'd be here to stop him, so I scouted this afterlife for you. This place is only part of an afterlife. It's a place people go when they're not quite ready to pass on yet. You forget yourself here. The memories just sort of slip away from you. It's tragic. There are 3 souls here that I think would be invaluable in your fight against Nomad. I think you probably know each of them already. If you can help them remember who they are, then I'm sure they'll help. I'll wait here in case you need any help or advice, but this is something I think you need to do alone.
There's other people here. Karasi. Xenia. Oh, from the Void Knights. Karasi, you're alive!
For what good it's worth.
Sorry?
What's the point? I've no reason to do anything. I may as well just stand here and fade away.
So you've just given up?
Why not? No reason to fight for who I am, is there?
So what you need is a reason to fight. I'll look around. There's something there. Can I not click that, whatever that is? Nothing terribly interesting in here. This wardrobe is not accessible. What is this glowing thing that I can't interact with? Found Karasi in Limbo. She needs to be reminded of why she fights. I should look around Limbo to find a reason for her to fight. Wait, this isn't Miscellanea Castle. This is Lumbridge Castle. My mind went to Miscellanea because Astrid was there. Nothing. Nothing. Search the books. None of them look interesting. Okay, not in here then. Is there anyone around here? Anyone else? Wizard Greyzag. Oh, from the Rune quest.
Ah ha ha ha! Karasi, we meet again.
I am not Karasi.
Of course not, you're a nobody. Worthless. Why, remember your name. No one else will.
My name is Aganga. I'm the World Guardian.
You can hide behind whatever mask you want, Karasi, but you are hiding.
I'm not Karasi. My name is Karasi? Oh!
My name is Karasi. Ah, I see. So you are.
Wizard Greyzag? You're dead. The Void Knights executed you.
Oh, Karasi, you still don't acknowledge me for who I really am. Perhaps I should take on a new face.
Oh! Jesus.
Do you know me for what I am now?
Is it metaphorical? Shapeshifter? Just take it the most literally. You represent danger.
Yes, now you see.
Well, I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, aren't you? You should be. I'm what happens when you fail.
Then I won't fail.
But you will. One day, it's inevitable. Just one mistake, once, is all it takes.
I'll deal with you then, not now.
But I'll be there. People will suffer.
I can't protect everyone, but I can fight to protect those I can.
But I won't hide in fear because there might be consequences.
Good. Take this and find the other half. It is with someone who will always watch over her. You find a fragment of Karasi's memory. It looks incomplete. You've turned into acceptance now. Let's have a look around. Oh, Jessica. Jessica?
Yes and no. I'm a memory of Jessica. The Jessica that Karasi remembers. She makes me haunt her here, so I can watch her from this tower, always just a little out of reach.
Why?
So she can pretend to forget me, but she'll never really let me go. So she puts me here, just out of reach. But she leaves me with a piece of herself, so we are never really apart.
Oh, that was easy. Combine? What? The Void Knight came to Varrock again. So impressive in all that black and grey. Most people here don't like her much, I think. They tell me I'm not allowed to talk to her, and that if she ever tells me to go anywhere with her, I should tell Dad. I don't know what everyone's got against her. The stories she tells are great, and she swears they're true. Use on other half. Then view. About the battles they fight to stop monsters taking over the world and enslaving or eating everyone. I know sometimes people go away with her and they don't come back, but I wouldn't come back either if I had a job that incredible. Better than mixing potions or making crappy bronze arrows all day, that's for sure.
Sure, Void Knights don't have to get drunk and angry after old world's taxmen take all their money off them. Sure, Void Knights don't get hit for saying so either. Maybe she's still in town. So go give the memory back now, I guess? I remember everything. Oh, by Gaffix, that was a bit pathetic, wasn't I? You have to left us strange things to you, Iganga. Let's keep all this between us, okay? Sounds good to me. I need your help. Can you meet me at the bridge over the River Numenon? Yes, I can do that. I'll see you there. Alright. Talk to Astrid again. Ask about them. I'm good, darling. All the better for seeing you again. Oh, right, ask about herself. I've already solved Karasi, though. Oh, the Xenia. I forgot you were in here. Yeah, you also died. Friendly greeting, unfriendly greeting, or just attack her. You're already dead. I don't need to rub it in. Friendly greeting. Xenia, happy to see you. Xenia? Is that my name? Yeah, you're Xenia. Do you know who you are? No, don't make me remember. I did terrible things. I should be forgotten. Did you hide your memories, Xenia? I couldn't bear to see the terrible things I did. I locked those horrible stories away. Well, that's a start, I suppose. You locked your memories away. Literally? We've got to find, like, something where you've hidden them. There's a chest in there. Oh, Hazelmere! You got killed by the Majorat a while back. Oh! The chest is locked, which makes you feel oddly guilty, and I am now fighting guilt. Okay, I have defeated the concept of guilt. That was easy enough. Guess living with Greb does that to a person. I found a fragment. Okay, there must be another one. You know, let's do one at a time. We'll do Hazelmere after we've resolved this. So there's another chest. Is it going to be another enemy? It makes you feel deeply ashamed. I don't even need buffs for this. I'm good. Yeah, look at that damage. A shame-filled key. The key makes you remember all your most terrible mistakes. Oh no. Combine memories. View. He died in my arms. I don't think I've ever felt pain like this. I don't think anyone could ever know such limitless, bottomless grief. It was my everything. Now there's nothing. It's my fault. I know that he was falling in with a bad crowd. I mean, calling themselves the Black Arm Gang. It was like a calling card to trouble. Lennon, you're here now! Welcome in. Oh, I'll have a drink real quick. Welcome, we're doing RuneScape quests. Pardon the blinding white light at the moment. I'll get back to reading this after I've done my raid trailer, but I hope you had a lovely stream, Lennon. It's always a pleasure to see you here. We'll be right back once we've introduced to everyone what they're in for.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. Jurassic Park the game. Which one? There's like 20 of those. Like the Super Nintendo game? The Operation Genesis? The theme park game? The newer theme park game? Or the sequel to that? Or the Telltale Jurassic Park game? Okay. I forgot about that one. I hope you had a fun time. Yeah, but when it's like that, it's hard to know if you mean one that is titled exactly that. I guess the capitalization helps, but still, I wouldn't have put it together. But I hope you had a good time. So yeah, welcome everyone. Right, let's continue reading this. Black Arm Gang calling card for trouble. I had every opportunity to step in and get him out of there, but I thought to myself, no, he has to make his own choices. His choices were wrong. They sent him to intimidate some merchants. A simple shakedown, a little gold for a little bluster. Harmless. I could have stepped in, but I didn't. I let him make his own mistakes. It went wrong. The merchants had protection and the standoff got violent. It's amazing how one tiny blade can do so much damage. I should have taken more control. I should have stepped in, but I didn't. And now he's gone. The one good thing I've made in this world. Right, we can give your memory back. What is this? There's a lot of clipping going on here, and it's seemingly into... Hang on, are those the doors from downstairs clipping through the floor? They are. Report issue. Report a bug. Graphical issue. During the quest, look, there's exciting stream gameplay here, isn't it? I'm doing a bug report. Inside the afterlife area with a copy of Lumbridge Castle. Several doors clip through the ceiling on the floor above them. Nah, that summarizes it. Provide steps to recreate the bug. Go upstairs in this area. There you go. Right. Doing my part. Your cat returned. I'm so glad for you, Johanna. So glad. It's gonna be a load of weight off your mind, I'm sure. Ah, me again. Oh, hang on. Use memory on you first. There you go. Nothing... What do you mean nothing interesting happens? Forgive me, Aganga. I know now that I was wrong with my plans to stop the Elder Gods. I was so sure that it had to be done and so resolute that no one should have to suffer the blame but me. I've relied on myself for so long, I've forgotten how to take the counsel of others. We can talk about this later. I know why you're here, and I know I can help. I'll meet you at the bridge. We can talk further then. Alright, then it's just Hazelmere to go. Hazelmere, it's good to see you again. Of course it's unpleasant. You try having this conversation spread randomly across the moments. Huh? Though thinking about it, you probably are. Look, I'm spread out all over the place. I'll try and point out where I next am. Will be. I'll see if I can find all the pieces of you, shall I?
Huh? Were you giving me the conversation in a weird order?
No idea what that means, but it's an impressive sounding title at least. Look, I hate to ask you to go off on some laborious fetch quest, but I don't suppose you could do me a favour, could you? You remember I had a gift with seeing the future? Wonderful side effect of my connection with the Anima Mundi.
No one up here. Oh, that's a wandering soul. That's not Hazelmere. Hang on. Doesn't look like you're down here either. Up the ladder? No. Oh, yes, I was stood on you.
One part of me is 30 seconds into the future, another is 10 seconds into the past.
That certainly does sound unpleasant. Now where? Oh, that's another soul. That's acceptance still over there. So you're not in the castle. Unless you're over here now, or in the houses. I mean, there's not that many places to search. There's Jessica still. Gotcha.
Hello, Ganga. You look oddly healthy for this place. Adventuring has suited you well. There's a definite power about you.
Oh, Guffix did make me the World Guardian. That's, I think, was the first conversation. And then we had the second earlier. And the third was the first one. Is that you over there? Yeah.
It appears there's a small side effect of that when one dies. It appears that I've been sort of scattered about the place. It's as though I've been split apart and different parts of me have been placed in a different time to others.
Oh, you're out back now. I see you. Ah, got the click. Just awkwardly sidestep around the castle. There you are. Oh, that is... I think the construction update has changed the model of some staircases. Because this staircase is also clipping through a wall, and I've seen that elsewhere as well. Also, this door is not right.
Please do. They could be all over the place, but find and talk to them to establish a chronological order, and I'll be terribly grateful.
This is really weird.
Now try living it.
Okay, I'm on it. You went that way. I see 2 dots here. You stood next to Astrid now? Yeah.
Ah, thank the stars for that. I can finally think linearly again. I'll tell you, non-Euclidean realities are not fun. Not fun at all. I swear there were strange dogs staring out at me from various angles. Most unpleasant. That's enough of that. You saved me and I know exactly what you're going to say.
Bluster Bubble Womble Flip.
Bluster Bubble, Womble Flip. I know, I was in the future, remember? You need me to help your fight against Nomad. I will of course aid you. Anyone stealing souls trying to enter the afterlife deserves a good hard kick up the evil scheme.
You're right.
Wonderful. I shall meet you at the bridge over the River Numenon then.
I think that's everyone. I should check on Astrid.
You did it. You found them all. Come on, we should head back to the headquarters at the river. Oh, how sickeningly sweet. Even death won't keep two young lovers apart. Nomad? Darling, who are you talking to? They care so deeply for you. They see only the good, none of the evil. I wonder, do you feel the same? Does your heart beat in time with theirs? Yeah, I care about these people. I see. It will break you when you have to leave them again. That prolonged agonizing goodbye as you realize you will never meet them again. Worry not, my friend, I will save you that drawn-out suffering. I will take your pain away. Are you gonna kill my wife a second time? For fuck's sake, dude. Every time I meet my wife, she dies. Goodbye, my love. How fragile the heart is. Tell me, Aganga, will such pain destroy you or empower you? Until we meet again. God damn it. I can't believe my wife has been fridged for the sake of revenge twice on the same person. Leave limbo. Yes? Oh, you have allies, it said. Good. I think he said just come talk to me. I really don't like how easily I can skip dialogue by just moving. What now? Now that we have our army, we can move on to the next phase. Whilst you were away, I had a bit of a breakthrough. We've captured Legio Septimus, the head of the true Order of Ascension. Now we need to find out what they know. Xenia and Zanuck have already agreed to assist you with the interrogation. Do not let them rattle you, Aganga. Torture is never the right way to gather information. Use the war table to begin the interrogation.
Iggy.
If I had a nickel for every time my wife died, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Release me. You dare lay a hand on me, on this flesh that is soon to be divine? Your imperfection offends and disgusts me, and each moment you remain near me is a step further I am from perfection. Release me or kill me, but do not pollute the air with your nauseous banality any longer. I just need to ask you a few things. We are as the ant to the dragon. You are beneath me. I will tell you nothing. So you have a health, willpower, and sanity bar. Okay. Threaten him. Kind of think of it, you don't need all your fingers. I could just snap 1 or 2, see how you look. You don't frighten me. I am a Legio. I am beyond your pathetic mewling. Yeah, you lost a bit of sanity, though. Threaten again. You're obsessed with divinity. I'm going to make you pray for mercy, and let's see if you answer. That lowered willpower. Same dialogue response, though. I'll rip those crystals out of your flesh one by one until you scream the answers to me. Sanity loss again. Do crystals melt or burn? I could start a fire and find out. Do you want to find out? Or do you want to answer my questions? I'm getting looping dialogue, but it is still draining his stats. Oh no, I think it stopped. You made so many boasts, but I see no sign you will act on them. Keep your bluster, I do not fear you. Do I remove a... He said don't torture him, though. Charm him. Well, we'll get this over with quickly. You'll be free to go and get back to your life. Just answer a few questions. Could it be that you have truly the potential to see, the potential to be ascended? Perhaps there's a chance to bring you into the fold after all. More. Use companion. Ask Zanuck. Zanuck, play bad cop or play good cop or ask for ideas. Zanuck would be the good one. Xenia would be the bad one. Okay, I can do that. Okay, Septimus, you'll talk or we'll make you talk. Don't worry. I'll try to keep them from hurting you too much. They are a bit bigger than me, so I'm not sure how much help I can actually be. And they won't find the body for weeks! What happened to Good Cop, Zanuck? Oh, sorry, got carried away. What? Huh? Xenia, you be bad cop. Bad cop? You know, I'll be nice, you be nasty. Seems like a bit of a waste of time to me, but fine. Now then, let's have a pleasant little chat about fingers. Zanuck realised there are no good cops. And then finally a dash of salt to really finish it all off. Good. Oh. Sanity loss. Charm again? You're comfortable enough? Anything we could do to make you feel more at ease? Doesn't have to be unpleasant. Could it be? Is that lowering? That is lowering willpower. How many times can I do that? No, it's stopped moving now, hasn't it? Okay. Zanuck, be bad cop. You want me to be the bad cop? Okay. Oi, yeah, you, tell us what we want to know. And then I'll wear it as a hat. Tell me about Nomad? What's Nomad's plan? It's a noble and glorious plan, my friend. With the death of Guffix, our world has become empty and without meaning. People go about their lives only offering lip service to the gods that care nothing for their followers. Saradomin, who demands only fealty. Samarak, who leads us all astray. Only Guffix really cared. Only Guffix understood us. Which is where Nomad came to us with his great promise of salvation. A god of our own design. A god who understands all of us because they are made from all of us. The souls of Gielinor fused into our one true protector. The god who is Gielinor, who is his followers. Who will stand against the tyranny of the other gods? Who will make Gielinor whole again? Who's Nomad's master? He has no master, fool. He is Nomad. He is the future. Tell me about the defenses. He is the Messiah. He needs no bodyguards or guardians, but the faithful will flock to him as his shield, needed or not. The devoted faithful constantly patrol the fortress grounds. You will never get past them. Tell me about the new god. There's a man whispering into your ear. Why can't you see him? You see it in your eyes. The light of realization. The desire to know more about the god you know is the true future. You will be a god born from the essence, thoughts, dreams, needs, desires, and flaws of all those souls that have died. Glorious gestalt of the blessed chosen ones. It will be a god that truly understands what Gielinor needs, because he will feel that need also. No longer a god that demands fealty for nothing in return, but a god that provides and loves us, because he is us. Isn't it wonderful? Uh-huh. How do I defeat him? You can't. He will crush you into the dust. He will scatter your soul across the cosmos. You cannot hope to win. Tell me about the Order? What's the Order up to? The Order itself has grown weak and foolish. They cling to the crystals in the monastery and do not think beyond such limited dreams. The true Order embraces a new doctrine, a new dogma, a path to true and absolute ascension. Nomad will show us the way. What do they need souls for? You'll get nothing from me. You're an insect trying to understand the stars. Why are you working with Nomad? Nothing from me. Okay, he's not answering those two. What happens if I remove a crystal? Oh, that pulled his willpower and health down. I'm going to remove 3 crystals. Oh, that's pulling his sanity down too. What do they need the souls for?
Your tiny mind cannot begin to fathom the glory of our great mission. I pity you for even trying.
Why are you working with Nomad?
Nomad came to us with a new vision, of a god that would serve the people and not the other way round. He taught us of the limitless potential of the human soul and how we can use it to forge a new form of ascension. He is our messiah. He's the future of all Gielinor.
But he still won't tell me about the... Do I need even less willpower? Or is his sanity too low? What do they need the souls for? Still nothing. Does he need more? I know. More willpower would mean more resistance, right? But if sanity's too low, he's just going to completely break. Let him recuperate a bit. Well, that gave a lot back. Windows a new vision. Yeah, I've had that. He's still not telling me what they need. That's the only thing I don't have the answer to. Is there anything I can do to just get his sanity up? Because I need him to be, like, understandable. Zanuck, be bad cop again. Let me look at his stats. I made no change to the stats. Xenia, you be good cop? Okay, I can do that. We have much to discuss. Any changes to stats? You can tell because of the mud on the feet. What? Oh, Guffix, I'm the bad guy? I'm such a terrible person. Incomprehensible blubbering. I might be a bit good at being the good cop, sorry. Oh, that made his sanity go up. Okay. Can I do that multiple times? Xenia to be good cop again. I think I want low willpower but high sanity. Maybe one more. There's so much looping. Okay. Ask him. What do they need the souls for? No, he still won't tell me. What the hell? Am I messing this up? That's still raising it back. He's not like blubbering anymore. Is that good? No, he still won't tell me.
Hey, Val, take a break.
I will have a drink.
Some water.
Thank you. Maybe he needs less willpower. I'll do it one more time. And we'll try. Then we'll try lowering his willpower again.
About the order, what do they want souls for? No, won't tell me. Remove crystal. What do they need the souls for? Still won't tell me. Remove another crystal. One more? You have no willpower. You shouldn't be able to resist at all, then. I could fill up his sanity completely. Right. He has no willpower. Out the order. What do they need the souls for? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there anything else you tell me? Kill me. Please, just kill me. He has no master. And now he's just begging to die. Oh, he's lost the will to live. I've drained it too much. How do I defeat him? Alright. Okay. Bollocks. I guess I let him recover a bit. Right, does he still ask to die? Yeah, okay. I've clearly hurt his willpower too much. I don't understand this minigame thing. I've not really been given clear ideas of what my goals are, because there's clearly thresholds for each answer. But I'm not told or given any hints on what they are. I'll let him recover again. Noble and glorious plan. Okay, so you're telling me about the plan again. You've got your willpower back. He has no master. There is a secret way in. When the patrols are distracted, find your way inside and make your way to a new beginning. New god? No, he just says kill me again. How do I defeat him? Is his willpower too low then? He's fully sane. Oh, that's all the information we need. Now what to do with you? Release him. Okay, you're free to go. Take this chance to make better choices. Our time will come, mortal. Our time will come. Okay, that somehow worked out. I thought I was still missing things, but alright. If we're going to break down the fortress door, we're going to need a battering ram. I'll need to gather underworld wood and metal. I can use the war table to gather resources. Okay. Choose the first ally. Well, I want to play with Zanuck. And I guess Hazelmere. Hazelmere knows wood, probably. Wasn't he an engineer? Or was he just a seer? I can't remember. Need to gather enough wood and metal to build a decent-sized battering ram. That shifty-looking tree over there looks like it should provide enough wood. And the rocks here could be mined for metal. What do you want me to do? You can gather wood? What do you want me to do? You keep watch. I'll gather the metal. I wondered how long it would take for you to show up here in the underworld. Alive, of course, just to be special. Don't worry, you're not going mad. I'm speaking only to you. No one else can hear me.
How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. I'm speaking to your soul. The obelisk calls to it, but you're quite safe for now. Your pet god has seen to that. But here we are again. Must we play the role of dastardly villain and selfless hero once more? Is that the lie you tell yourself? That you're the hero? That you've changed the world for the better? Well, Xanix's done. Damn, you're good at woodcutting. Because it is a lie. Can I, like, get you to help with this? Can you help me get some metal? It doesn't... You don't look like you're gathering it. Oh, there you go. Because of you, Guffix died. Do you remember? You led them all into his resting place. That's enough materials. It was your hubris that allowed Sliske to slay him. You know that, don't you? And you're not getting in my head. I'm out. Do I just build now? I get some construction XP. It's because of you that the gods have returned, to threaten us all. I just build while the dialogue goes, yeah. They flooded in our world in droves, each of them giving orders, imposing their idea of order. I saw what my master had become and I destroyed him. I saved the world from his madness. But you have so many masters. Do you even realize you're a servant? Yes, I know, you want to deny me. You feel sure you're in charge. It's a comforting lie, I'm sure. But you are here on the word of gods, both alive and dead. You've been told that I'm dangerous, that my plan is madness. And it is. It's also our only hope. My fortress stands in opposition to the gods. To all the gods. I will be the shield for Gielinor, protecting the world from their arrogant machinations. No matter what the cost, I will pay it. Because to not do so would be far, far worse. So build your siege weapons, and storm my gates. I wish that when you reach my gates it is as a friend, as someone who knows my way is the only way. But I am no fool, Iganga. I know that when we meet again you will give me no choice. Well, it's coming along. I guess that's the end of the dialogue. When we meet again, it will be the day you die. I'm sorry, but there really is no other way. Maybe there is more dialogue. There was just a pause there. It's got to be nearly built now, right? So farewell, Iganga. I look forward to devouring your soul. I imagine it will be exquisite. I mean, I've got the frame. I don't see oh, there it is. Oh, it's a literal ram. Nice. That's it. We can now break through Nomad's defenses. So what now? We're ready to attack the fortress.
This will be your last chance to talk to your allies before we begin. Encourage them. They have quite the fight ahead of them. Hello, Iganga. How can you help with the siege? A small frame gives me the edge over some of our other allies when it comes to stealth. I'm pretty good with a crossbow, if I do say so myself. Also not afraid of the dangers ahead, because nothing could be worse than where I've just been. Fair. What do you think about all this? It's time then? To bring the fight to Nomad? Can't wait to punch that smug so-and-so in the nose. I feel like you're holding back a bit there, Zanuck. Death has filled me in on the situation. I can't believe someone would actually do that. Actually use the souls of sentient beings as some sort of power source for their own ends. It's abhorrent. Worst is that as far as I can tell, this Nomad somehow thinks they're in the right for doing that. It takes a lot of work to become that delusional. What do you think of the situation? It needs to be stopped by any means necessary. What he's doing must be harming the fundamental structure of reality. There must be a reason that souls go to the afterlife, and if he's stopping that, let's face it, there's going to be consequences. They're about to lead the fight to Nomad himself. I'm told now is the time for speeches. Uh-oh. I'm not a man of many words, so Iganga, will you do the honor? Oh, Nomad has taken a lot from us. Our homes, our friends, and he even threatens our immortal souls. He wants to leave us broken and defeated. He wants us to be afraid. But we are not afraid. He expected us to stand alone. Instead, we stand united. Heroes from some of the greatest stories. Legends who have slain monsters from our deepest nightmares. Brave adventurers that have beaten back the gods themselves. Even Death himself fights by our side. None of us fight alone. We fight together, and against such a force, Nomad doesn't stand a chance. Now we bring the fight to him. Now we see how much pain he can take. For Gillinor! Yay! The enemy patrols won't start attacking until you have taken the ram past the start of the bridge. The battering ram will follow behind you. You must keep it safe or the assault is over. Each of your allies can be commanded by clicking on them or using the control interface. Hold your mouse cursor over the pictures to see how best to use them. This sounds complicated. Occasionally heal, except for me and the ram. Melee attacker. Create an illusion that will draw attention from the enemy, causing them to attack the illusion over any other target. Flarin will attack enemies with a magic blast. A single swing of his scythe, he can instantly kill a single enemy in melee range, but slow to recharge. So... No, my walk is still faster than it. Are you guys all following me, or...? Where? Can I, like... The goblin. Too weak to fight her own battles. Will you stay exactly there, then? Or, uh-oh. Yeah, attack me! Attack me! I hope. Oh gosh, we've got to go quite a distance here.
heal with Excalibur. I don't see how to properly command them. This is too much micromanagement for me. Yeah, I tell them to get there and they're already dead. It's not like we're in any real danger. I think I'm strong enough to handle this pretty much by myself. We're at the gates. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Look at it. My fortress defiled by that madman.
Okay, what now?
Well, thanks to our friend Septimus, we know there's a shortcut into the fortress. Wait, what? No, there isn't. It's my fortress, I would know.
Yeah, they kind of made one.
How dare they? The insolence, the outrage, Yes, yes, divine retribution, souls cast into the eternal nightmare, etc., etc. We have bigger things to deal with now. As I was saying, there's a shortcut into the castle. Some of us can sneak in and take on Nomad while the others distract him at the gate.
Uh-huh.
Or you can storm the front gates if you want Nomad to befoul his breeches in terror.
Quite, it's up to you, Iganga. The secret passage is off to the east if you want to use that. Otherwise, we just lead the ram to the entrance and let it get to work.
I mean, I guess I'll take the secret entrance. We know from the bridge that the Nomad isn't just going to let us past, so we're going to need to keep the ram from being destroyed. World Guardian, you know our strengths and weaknesses by now. Just tell us where you need us and we will follow. Or I can sneak in. Is that it? Is it just an option? What if I just go? Oh, that's the mining area. Hang on. I need to go protect this. Can I get Death over here? Okay. They hold them off. No, I'm trying to tell you to go over there. No, why are you coming back my way? I feel I have to help. Okay. Some are getting past. But it looks like they're able to handle themselves. As long as the portcullis loses health faster than the ram, then we're fine. I thought we'd be sneaking in though. I thought I had an option. Or is that after we get through here? They're all doing okay, right? Death, why aren't you attacking?
No, can I get Zanuck up here instead? Def, you go over there. Zanuck, please. Oh my gosh. Oh man, 7 units in real time. Used to just 1. We're winning though. Definitely winning. I'll try and clear out some of these. Did we just lose someone? There was a lot of magic going off at once just a second ago. It looks like they've got it handled up there. We are winning the DPS race. I'm so focused I can't even read the dialogue that's also going on when I'm trying to manage all this. This is not the best place to put a dialogue dump that auto progresses. No, I don't want you to leave. I was trying to move. No, you come back. You defend. Defend. Okay. We're about to get in. No, you don't. Are we in? Oh, okay. That's it. We're in. Time to take Nomad down.
You're going ahead. We'll stay back and hold them off.
My fortress. Once a place to welcome souls and help them pass on to somewhere better. Now befouled by Nomad. And he's using it to build that thing. That mockery of divinity. Wait. That mockery of divinity? Divinity? An insult named Gillinor. Missed an eye there. Do you feel that, Icflarin? I sense the power of Nomad's creation. It's divinity! Nomad, what have you done? Holy crap! You've made your own Guffix out of corpses. That is nuts. I've created the salvation for the people of Gillinor and given it their namesake. A bulwark against the machinations of the gods. A god forged from the amalgamation of all the souls of Gillinor, mindless and obedient to those who can master it. A god that desires no worship, no penance, no subjugation. A god that serves the people, not the other way around. That's insane. You cannot seriously believe this abomination is a good thing. That's madness. No, serving the gods is madness.
Let them tear Gillinor apart is madness. This is our only hope.
I cannot let you do this, Nomad. It's too much.
Then do as you must, Iganga. Let's see how much pain you can take.
I feel like I gotta read ahead for a boss of this size. 1, 2... Wait, what?
There are 7 phases?
Okay. What? I'm not gonna remember all that. Move away from the center of the bridge to avoid a hand. Move away from shadows that appear on the ground. Use Surge to get away. Or roll, I guess. Stand in the middle of each of the 3 sections in the area. Constantly use free abilities made available. Move to the next one when one side is finished. In addition to the previous phase's attacks, when Nomad teleports you near him and orders you to face his wrath, switch to a shield to use resonance. I didn't bring a shield. Maybe I'll be fine. In addition to the previous phases, Nomad will create a clone of himself when he reaches half health. Kill them both. Quickly, without stopping, run around the area anti-clockwise, releasing souls as you get into the middle of a group of them. In the final phase, they will only use rapid melee attacks. Kill by any means. Protect or deflect from melee combined with devotion. Devotion? Which one's devotion? Can reduce or negate much of his damage, though the speed of his attacks can still be problematic. I guess I just go for it. Just don't stand in the fire. Heal up when I need to. Try and look back if I get confused, I guess.
That's settled then. He's insane.
Agreed. But all the more dangerous for it.
Iganga, we must destroy this construct.
And Nomad. I'll take him. Can you guys handle that thing?
Together, yes. I can't fight a god, but I can handle Nomad's army quite nicely. I'll deal with the zealots on the ground floor. Draw their attention away from the rest of you.
Good plan. I'll try to cut away the souls that empower it.
Very well. I'll tackle the head of the beast, though it may look like my old friend. I will relish its destruction.
Then we are ready. Iganga, good luck. You too. All of you. Uh... 799 combat level. Alright. Get my healing up. I'm good. I'm stealing health with my attacks. Should give me additional sustain. Okay, I should probably surge there, really. That'll probably be faster. Oh. Okay. Avoided that. Taking a fair bit of damage. Yeah, it worked. Come on, you're at 0.
You cannot win, Iganga. You stand above a god, but you are beneath it. Gillinor, smite them!
Room full of Ascension soldiers, and only little old me to fight them.
Okay. Right, this is dialogue, so I can... You're fighting the base of it. Right, okay, so this is phase 2 now of 7. Stand in the middle of each of the 3 sections in the area. Constantly use the 3 abilities. Move to the next one when one side is finished. Fire against Rorari. Shield against Gladeye. Shadow against Scutari. And every time you attack a Capsari, it will heal you. What? I should probably break my arm or something, make it a fair fight. I need to keep their attention focused on me so they don't discover the others. Oh god, there's so many. Sarius, Rorus, Gladius. There's so many of them, though. She... Fire Blast? Do I just use all the abilities or what? I don't really understand. Those are healing each other. Rararis? Oh, you're giving them plural names. Right. Fire Blessed when Rarari, as in the Rarariuses. Okay, the guide confused me because it came up with plural names for them. Shield for the Gladiuses. Reflects the Gladie's damage back. Right. And then the Capsarius is, I don't know, just kill him, I guess. And that'll give me some health. Scutarius, I need to use this ability on them. I'll just keep casting it on cooldown. Fire Blast you. Do I have to target them? No, I don't. Okay. So yeah, I pretty much just use everything on cooldown here, and that's fine. I guess? Hi, Reki. Right, that's you dealt with. 2 more sides to clear. Yeah, I think I just use everything on cooldown, basically. You're safe here? Of course you're safe here. You're a good friend. This isn't the most exciting portion of the fight. I hope there's checkpoints. Because this is 2 of 7? We're going to be here a while, I feel. We're going to be here a while. Okay, now you've joined the fight, so I add that to the rotation. I think I just click you to attack you. Yeah, my ability's auto-target. Oh, there's still another one. This is gonna take so long. Doesn't help that the only thing going on here is just ambient moaning and wind. Can I get away from that? Yeah. It's not attacking me at the moment. What's your favourite soundtrack? Do we need to get you some therapy? No, just took that. My issue with things that need you to, like, react quickly is that the game operates on a 0.6 second tick system, which means you can have up to 0.6 of a second of input delay on your actions. Which is why I'm not super keen on doing, like, high-end combat in this game. But I don't think there's any way that would ever change. Because that's, like, part of the system. Also, I need healing. There's so many enemies left still. I think I'm going to die here. Oof, okay. Oh, am I good? I got them all. Right, okay, now it's phase 2 for me. Oh, phase 3 total. Right, so he can teleport you to face his wrath and deal heavy damage now. Because I won't be able to block it because I didn't bring a shield. And I've lost my buffs because of how long that took. And now I just need to fight him again. Also, he took away all my prayer points. I'm not going to be able to do anything to this attack. Holy shit! That's a little excessive, don't you think? 7.5k? You might as well have told me a shield was needed for this quest. Right, phase 3 done, on to phase 4. As death. Right, I'm gonna cut any souls loose from that thing. I'm going to need to bring it closer to me. If I can enrage it sufficiently, I might be able to bring a hand within range of my scythe. Provoke. This will only work do north, east, south, and west of the construct. Is that going to hit me in dialogue? No, good. Use your scythe to attack the construct when in range to release a soul. Release a freed soul to weaken the construct. Okay. Release some souls from it, weakening it significantly. Right, so provoke, and then move. And then attack the hand. No, okay. Attack the hand. How am I not in range of the hand? I am on the hand. There. Oh god. Right, and do that on each of the 4 sides. There. Then release the soul, then move. Okay, this is pretty straightforward at least. Taunt, move, get him to attack. Release the soul. Move. Yeah, let's just do this 4 times, I guess. And last one. Go. Okay, I'm done. That's it. Right. Phase 4? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Phase 5 of 7. He will also create clones of himself at half health. Alright. I was never a fan of an even playing field. Oh, dearie me. At least my stats are still decent. Alright, he's at half health, so he's about to make a clone. Turn off auto retaliate. Get prayer back. Soul split back on. Activate Excalibur again. There's one down. Why did his health bar come back? You stand above a god, but you are beneath it. Gillenor, smite them! These souls are endangered by this creature. Phase 6. I need to prevent them from prevent that thing from absorbing them. Right, so what am I doing? Quickly move without stopping, run around the area anti-clockwise, releasing the souls as you get into the middle of a group of them. Make sure to get over... Or you just die in dialogue. Oh my god, there's checkpoints. Okay. You know, maybe you shouldn't start the fight before the dialogue's done. Right, release souls. So I'm just running around doing that. What is this? Reflects a beam. The effectiveness depends on how many souls I've restored. Okay. Why are you walking? Can you go a bit faster? Oh, it's gonna get me. Shield. Shield? What? What is this? What? I don't understand. Get the souls. Get the souls. His movement speed is constant. It just looks like he's moving faster because that's just the client catching up with the server. I'm actually like sometimes 3 or 4 squares ahead of where it actually says I am. Right, and then reflect. And then it just pushes me out and kills me anyway. I don't understand. Run around the area anti-clockwise, releasing the souls. Get over half the initial total number of spirits. The more you release...
Release all souls in a wide area. Release more souls than the construct to reduce its power. I'm confused. Once all the souls have been released, continue circling. Am I not meant to stop and reflect it like it says? I thought I had to, like, stop and reflect the beam back. That's what it seems to imply. I missed one. Why are you so slow? You're a god. Oh. Okay, so I don't need the second ability at all? Wait, why did I just take 9,000 damage? I am hit by the full power of the attack. What attack? Nothing hit me. I just took 9,000 damage. Oh my god, this sucks. This royally sucks. Souls have been collected, then reflect? I dealt a massive blow, but I'm still at critical health. I don't understand. It still hit me. It doesn't even have an animation or anything for its big attack after the beam. I thought I was here to reflect the beam. And the fact you have to keep moving or it catches you because of the server delay really sucks. Right, and then prepare for the onslaught. I apparently won. I don't get it, but I won. Right, this ends now. Right, final combat phase. Rapid melee attacks. Deflect melee. If I run out of food, though, I'm just fucked. And I think I'm about to run out of food. He's damaging me much more than I'm damaging him. You have some regen there, but... Oh no, he's still got all his other attacks too! Oh, please outdamage him, please, 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 please. I don't want to have to do all this again. Get him! Yes! Who shall kill Gillinor? Death or Icflarin? Why am I choosing that? Let the furry do it. We made 2 animations and we couldn't decide which one to use. Oh! I can't see. Did they fuck up the camera?
I didn't see the hit. The camera was inside the enemy. Oh. This is the recurring problem I have with this game. Every update they add potentially breaks something in the past. There have been several quests where the camera work has just been broken. There are issues with things clipping through other things because they've updated things outside in the game world, but not updated the things in the quest world, the instances. That's my biggest gripe with this game. So much is, like, they're only focusing on the new, and they're not keeping the old up to date with it. It's why there's so many redundant systems and mechanics in the game as well. There's so many items and armor pieces which are just worthless now, because they keep adding new shit on top, and the old stuff just becomes forgotten. That's my biggest gripe with RuneScape 3 so far. I find it smoother to play than old school, but old school is a lot more focused. It's a serious problem they need to fix. And I do think they're trying. There are still weekly updates, and apparently some big announcements to come when their RuneScape convention happens. So we'll see what comes of that. Right, quest.
No. No! Do you even know what you've done? You've doomed us all. You've doomed the world.
Yeah, you've said all that before, and it seemed to turn out alright.
Don't you see? We would have had a power strong enough to protect us from the gods. Of a god controlled by mortals. By which you mean you. Who else? None of you will have the will to do what must be done. None of you have the... Oh, stop it. I've been in your shoes, but even I wasn't as deluded as you are now. The gods may represent a threat, but your plan created a very real, unavoidable disaster. Countless souls, shredded into pieces and stitched together into that thing. How dare you try and claim, even for a moment, that this scheme is anything other than unutterably evil? What does it matter anyway? Congratulations, you've stopped me. I applaud you, really I do. Now nothing can stop your masters from crushing this world, our people, into dust.
What masters?
Are you really so ignorant? So deluded into thinking yourself a hero you can't even see the strings? This whole game, the dance of the gods, it revolves around you. You're the game piece that they all play with. Did a gathering of gods really have to wait for the arrival of one mortal to get started? There's a reason that all of these stories focus on you. Can't you see it? It's all a game to them, and...
Sliske.
Bravo! Bravo, a most splendid display. Reveal yourself, Sliske. We all know it's you. Oh, if you insist. Oh, Icky, still not a fan of the theatrical. What are you doing here, Sliske? Oh, isn't that obvious? I'm here with an invitation. Icky, I never thought you had it in you. The way you slaughtered the new god Gillinor. Scattering all those souls into nothingness, I must say I am impressed. You are already invited, but now you're doing well. Kudos to you. No one should have the power of that stone, Sliske. You know that. So win the competition and then get rid of it. I'm sure you wouldn't use it yourself. Would you, Icky? Oh, I have one more invite to extend. Ikanga, my dear, dear friend, I'm proud to offer you an invite to my grand competition.
I don't want it.
But that's irrelevant. It doesn't matter whether you want it or not. The invite is given. For defeating Nomad, you will stand shoulder to shoulder with the gods themselves. And you'll all compete for the most fantastic of prizes, the Stone of Jas. Oh, but first there's one final thing left, isn't there? Nomad, what will you do with him? He obviously won't stop his wicked, wicked schemes, so the question is,
Live or die? Kill me. I'm not afraid of death. I won't need much time to change that opinion, I assure you. Delightful. But are you really willing to add more mindless death to this? Perhaps imprisonment, or a fine? I mean, is his crime really so great? He's a hero, really, right? Oh, fuck it, I'll kill him. Like, I don't see why I would let him live. He has no redeeming qualities. And this is the second time he's tried to, like, absorb all the souls to create his own god to control the world. I mean, maybe to save it from the Elder Gods, I suppose, but no, not this way, mate. If I let him go, he's just going to do it again. No, I'm going to cut his head off. Nomad, your crimes are too great. You can't be allowed to live. Do it. Do it. Quite right. Who needs mercy? So entirely overrated, in my opinion. I mean, does it really help anyone, do you suppose? Does a dragon change its scales because of a single kind act? Who cares? Now, I'll even do you a little favour. Well, I'll give people a chance, but he had 2. And clear up that pesky corpse. I swear he's going to come back, isn't he? Well then, until we meet again, Iganga. As always, it's been a delight. Sliske. One day I will have the delight of smashing his bones to pieces and scattering them to the winds. He has taken my quarry from me again. Nomad's soul will be mine. Soon. Everyone stop. Let it sink in. We've won. Nomad's defeated. His grip on the souls removed. We've prevented the rise of a new terrifying deity. Sliske thrives on chaos. He wants us to feel this is a defeat, but it is far from it. You're right, of course. Come on, we didn't do this alone. We should go and speak to the others before we go. Say your goodbyes, Iganga. Come speak to me again. I'll take you home then. I mean, I'm not really fussed about most of the others. That's 2 gods we've defeated together. That must be a record, surely. It was a good adventure to be our last, Iganga. It was good to see you again. Goodbye, Zanuck. Goodbye, my friend. What a new model, just to say goodbye again. How are you in Dragon Wilds? You're dead. That's just quite the adventure. Okay, I do care about Hazelmere. Fanatical armies, powerful sorcerers, even a nightmarish god to deal with. And perhaps the best thing about it all, I hadn't seen any of that coming. Strange thing knowing one's future. Nice to feel surprise again. Thank you, my good friend, for letting me know what that feels like one last time. Goodbye, Hazelmere. Goodbye. No, I don't care about those 2. No, okay, I do care about Karasi. We did it! We beat Nomad and his soldiers. It's good to feel the thrill of battle again. What will you do now? I'll do what I always did. I'll protect people. There's still some Ascension nut jobs to clear up. Who knows what Nomad's scheme has done to the afterlife. They'll need me for a while. And then once that's all done, I can move on again. It'd be good to have a rest. Good luck. Goodbye, Karasi. Goodbye, my friend. I might as well, just for completeness' sake. You did good there, Iganga. Proud of you. Thanks, you too. Kind of you to say so, Iganga, and it means a lot to me. I still have much to atone for, so I shall stay behind, here, in the underworld. I will help remove any remaining members of the Order and any lingering after effects of Nomad's scheme. And then, perhaps when I've done enough, I'll move on to a new adventure. Goodbye, Iganga. I'm only sorry I will not see more of your legend unfold. Good. You said your goodbyes, Iganga? It is likely you will never see these people again. It is rare that we get to say such goodbyes. Fate has given you an opportunity you should not squander.
I've said my goodbyes.
Very well. Wait, before you go, there is one thing we should resolve.
What?
Our Snowmat may be defeated, the obelisk at Soul Wars, for it still remains a very real danger.
Wasn't that destroyed in the explosion?
It was, and yet it has returned. It seems there is something more to that device than first we thought. Iggy, are you making me more like Skeletor the more you voice me?
Maybe.
As long as the obelisk remains, there is a danger that someone might learn how to harness it again.
So what do we do?
The obelisk is too dangerous to leave unguarded. We will need to appoint a caretaker. It is within my power to grant one soul here a reprieve, albeit a temporary one. A few years, that's all. Still, a few moments could be an eternity if used correctly, so a few years does not seem unreasonable. Sadly, I can grant such a boon only to one of you. I'd like to offer it to you, Zanuck.
Me? But the others deserve it so much more.
Your life was never yours to live. The machinations of Bandos took your destiny from you and warped it for his own ends. Then his death became yours. You weren't even allowed to die according to your own path. You died ultimately because he failed. Yeah. After all the souls I could not save here, I would like to redress at least one of fate's cruelties.
What about the rest of you? It would feel wrong to leave you here.
I for one think it's a great idea.
No offense to everyone else, but Zanuck would have been my choice.
One dev in each category to polish the old stuff. They really need someone to polish the older stuff. Or just, like, go through the quests themselves. Like, even if you've just got, like, freaking God mode on. Just to check for, like, typos, graphical issues, that kind of thing. Or just all the old content as well. Like, dragon armor used to be like this really cool thing to like work toward. It still is in old school. And then here it's worthless. It's literally worthless. It's a rare drop from somewhere where you can just get equivalent or even better armor. And then just outlevel it anyway and get even better armor than that still. Stop calling me cute. There is too much stuff in the same tier, yeah. I do appreciate the overhaul to smithing, mechanically. But there's not enough to differentiate all the stuff within the same tiers. Because you can easily get, like, level 60 gear without going out your way to do, like, 1 in 128 drops from, like, a boss in the wilderness to get a helmet. It's like, or you could just make one. And it's power armor versus tank armor usually, and the power armor gives you a melee boost while the tank armor gives you a health bonus. But it's like, the gap from 60 to 70 is much smaller now, it feels like. Given all the different training methods that are now in the game. So it's like you can just skip it anyway.
I'm sure I could live another life. Better that the youngsters get a chance at life again, I think.
Honestly, I worry about the grand scheme of things. There's a balance to life and death. This could damage that. Iganga, what do you think?
I actually get to choose this? I can't say no to my goblin.
My goblin friend.
Look, I would take Zanuck back regardless of how ugly her model was. That's how much I care about Zanuck. We've been on so many quests together. I really like the goblin quest line. You're coming with me.
Thank you, Iganga. I think I will. I'll guard the Soul Obelisk and look after Soul Wars. I shall make sure that no one can utilize that power again.
Then it's settled. Zanuck, you will come back with us to Soul Wars. You will have only a few years. Use them well.
I intend to. Thank you, Iganga. You truly are a good friend.
Goodbye, my friends.
Goodbye.
I have gained XP lamps worth 50k in construction, mining, woodcutting, and a combat skill of my choice. That didn't have the normal quest complete screen like every other quest in the game. That was odd. But sure, I'll take all this XP. Put it in ranged. Right, woodcutting leveled and ranged leveled. Lovely. Nothing new till 85.
Bowery needs water.
Nothing new till 78. Okay, so both those levels got me nothing. I need to get my range to 78 for the Sun Spear, because that's part of the vampire quest line. So one more level in that of 129k. I can do that. And that puts us at nearly 9:30. Those 2 quests took us over time. Wow. Right, so I need to prep now for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're doing the Light Within. So I'll have to get gathering these items. The exoskeleton and the light cores. I'll do that in my own time, so we'll be prepped and ready to start it immediately tomorrow. Kindred spirits after that. You don't need anything. Okay. Minimal combat. Okay, so that should be an easy one. Follows the events of Deadliest Catch, so we'll probably do that first. Don't need anything and there's no combat. Alright. Children of Ma. Recommended you have combat 110 with balanced stats. Multiple high-level opponents for extended periods of time. Oh dear. That might be a Sarabrew quest then. That'll get me the most healing in per item slot. Right, so we'll have possibly a challenging quest, followed by 2 easy quests, and then possibly one of the hardest ones yet, judging by this. That's the highest combat recommendation I've seen so far. All quests by release date is not chronological order, Cherry, I'm sorry to say. Because there have been more recent releases that take place in the 5th Age, rather than the 6th Age. Don't do it in release date order, do it in timeline order, which is a separate... Hang on, I'll just move it out the way of my head. Because you can sort quests by timeline. Do it that way instead. Why would they do that? Because they want to tell stories in different time periods of the game world, I guess. It's not a very easy to follow chronologically game. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it in series order. That's why I'm focusing on Sliske's game. And we're only taking breaks from Sliske's game to fill in prerequisites. And there's still incomplete 5th Age questlines. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, narratively. I would say the game would need a complete narrative rework, but that would be so much work to be done. That would be so much. You'd have to upend the whole freaking story to do that. That would be years of work. But yeah, okay. We're wrapping up there, though. I'm going to get all the items I need. And then I'm probably going to push my attack up to 90 if I have time. I'll probably have time. And then if I hit that, I think I will then... what will I do then? I could switch to full Elder Rune armor to be tankier. Because currently this is level 80 armor, apart from the gloves and boots. And this is power armor. So I'm trading defense for a bit more offense. But if I need to survive an extended period, defense might be better. Do a Dalamud and start a Runescape 4. Runescape 4, Gothic's Reborn. Oh, gosh, hecky. My goal is to get 99 attack. And 100 defense, because defense goes past 99. Oh, wait, doesn't it? Oh, wait, where's... Oh, no, Primal Armor's 99. You need 100 smithing to make primal armor, so I thought it would match. But no. So 99. Okay. 99 defense, 99 attack. I'm not too fussed about strength at the moment anymore. So that's going to go on the back burner. They haven't scaled up defense yet. Oh, okay. Yet. Strength. Yeah, strength goes to 120. Attack goes to 120. But there's nothing there. Like, I guess you just get the passive hit bonus. Or damage bonus, but there's no new gear. But mining, I definitely want to get to 100. I want to get primal mining. Make the pickaxe of life and death. I've never seen a size 10 crash star. Oh yeah, get primal mining. Primal smithing. I still have a lot of work to do to get to level 110. This is my long-term goal now. Masterwork smithing for a two-handed sword. So for that I need 110 smithing. I need 99 attack to hold it. I think I also need 90 rune crafting and magic for like parts of the crafting process. So that's going to be an absolute nightmare. Magic, not so much. Rune crafting, that's a problem for future me. Right, schedule. Social links. We got more Runescape tomorrow. I'll prep for those quests. We'll get more done tomorrow. Wednesday, I've got a day off. That day off is probably going to be spent doing lots of smithing. Just max every level. Oh, yeah, easy. Easy. You just need billions of XP. My total XP so far is 125 million. Clang, clang, clang. Yeah, I'm back in the clang mines. Alright, but yeah, more RuneScape tomorrow. Day off. I'm starting Dino Crisis 2, as we did hit our July goal for donations, so thank you all very much for that. We're a little over the goal, so that's nice. And the extra will go toward probably next month. If rent's increasing, I might need to push for tips more and remind people, hey, give me your money. If you've got it spare, obviously. Don't put yourself in financial risk. If I've learned you've done that, I'll give it right back. But anyway, Saturday, Sunday, Greb takes over. Greb has a sponsored stream on Saturday playing Verho Curse of Faces. It was given a key to that. And there's a big update coming out on, I think, the 30th. So we thought we would slot it in on the Saturday on the, I think that's the 1st? Is that the 1st? Yeah, Saturday's the 1st of August. And then Arkham Origins will continue after that. Verho may be a one-off for now, and may come back to it if it really has a good time. We'll see. Right, I already put the social links in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, they're in the description. But it includes our Discord, Blue Sky, tip page, wishlist page. Everything you need to keep up to date with the stream, including the VOD channel if you're watching live, and the live channel if you're watching the VOD. So feel free to check it all out. If you are watching on YouTube, likes, comments, and subscriptions are always welcome. I do see a certain cherry-flavoured shark commenting on a lot of our videos lately, and I wish to express gratitude for that every time. Thank you very much. And I think that covers everything. So we'll wrap the VOD there. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.